Mhm.
Hello, hello.
Hello and welcome.
And we're in.
How's your day been?
The music's still playing. Just speak back so I can check your audio.
Hey, good to be here. How you been doing?
I'll up your decibels a little bit. Okay, go again.
This is the most awkward conversation I've ever had.
I'm gonna lower mine actually.
Trying to
There we
have
go.
normal conversation and then it's just like decimal wrong. It's like, oh, okay.
Your your decibels are wrong for your speaking.
Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna keep that one. Okay, well, I'll try that one. Don't need that, that, that.
And yes, I
That,
do this,
that.
by the way, for the music. I just actually take the pop out player and put it in the top right instead of having an actual like thing on the stream. Oh, hi, Mighty. Searching for signal, unstable connection. I can feel it enter. The moment of error Nova draws near. A worm must leave. A final must wait for the companions before they head out toward the end. The golden threads are experiencing abnormal fluctuations, so I'll keep it brief. Failed to send again, huh? I can feel it enter. The moment of error Nova draws near. Blah, 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 blah. I will defend the flame chase to the last and see every core flame return, come what may. Remember to keep your body strong and mind healthy. Should you meet any surviving Kremnoans, go tell them that their king will carry out his promise till he returns to eternal sleep in his homeland. I'll never fail to the spirit of Kremnos, and we will not fail you. Message failed to send. The user you're trying to reach is currently outside of the service area. Please try again later. Right, I didn't give you an update on what happened last time, which I might as well give you and today's video slash stream an update on what happened in 3.3. Everyone fucking
Everyone
died.
died. Oh.
I'm not even kidding. Everyone fucking died. Literally 3.3 started with Aglaia falling to her death right here.
Jesus. Like
Um,
I jokingly said everyone died, and then
yeah.
immediately after it's like they're all dead. It's like
Yeah. So Aglaia fell to her death right here, and because she died, the golden threads of Amphorius are a little bit wonky. So pretty much the internet is broken
huh.
because she was the internet.
Yeah,
So
that's not good.
only private channels exist in the internet, aka for the Chrysos airs, pretty much.
Oh
Following
no, it's
that,
just Discord.
following that, I will open up the data bank to actually show you the characters and who went where. Following that, Phynon, so this fucker, the one that you saw on screen a second ago. Um, Hyacine, which is the Barbara XP, and Trailblazer and Don Han, which you should know those two. And
What?
Mem,
No, I've
and
never
Mem,
heard of them
and
before.
Mem, which is the little pink flying thing. We all went to the Sky Fortress to fight the Sky Titan Aquila, to basically, I'm gonna collect chests while I'm talking, by the way.
We went here to fight God,
Yeah,
and
so
we were not
basically,
impressed.
10 of the 12, no, so 10 of the 12, of the core flames of the Titans have already been collected at that point at the beginning of 3.3, because we ended 3.2, getting both Thanatos, the Death Titans, and what's your faces? The reason Cersei's the Reason's Titans core flame return, which by the way, that also included Anaxagoras, or
Hmm.
Anaxa. He died at the end of 3.2 when he surrendered the core flame because he had basically fused with it. He fused with the Titan, so he basically died like the Titan did. So he was dead at the end of
Jeez.
3.2. I thought he was going to come back because he still had two story beats in the little book that you have. He didn't really show up in 3.3 apart from a flashback of Hyacines where you got those last two fucking book things. So I guess I was both right and wrong.
Uh,
Um And then Cass isn't exactly dead, but she stayed in the Nether Realm to basically be the Farrier of Souls. So, she's effectively dead. She's in the land of the dead. And then, we come to 3.3. Oh, by the way, 1/3 of Tribios had died previously as well, Trian. Which was very heart-raking, but that is not important. 3.3 comes along. We go up, fight the Sky Titan to basically... Also, you're gonna notice I'm gonna lag a lot in this room. Everyone lags in fucking the bathhouse because there's too many water physics in this fucking place. Fucking, whatchamacallit. So, we, you know, I'll probably do the recap in a little bit, and it will go through a lot of what happened. But I'm just going through the deaths, specifically. You'll also... Oh god. You'll also notice that this is very dark and very empty. But I'll get to that in a second. So, we're going through it. We go fight the Sky Titan, basically trying to... Jesus Christ, why is the bathhouse so fucking laggy? Sorry.
In the first minute of stream, too.
That's the thing. It is notorious that the bathhouse is just the laggiest part of this fucking game.
Is it because everyone's here?
No, it's because of all the water physics. Plus the NPCs. But like it's notorious for it, to the point where I was watching the HSR VAs pull for Fine on stream the other day. Clara's VA was like a good 5 minutes behind the entire time because she was lagging so bad. And it literally started with all of them screaming at Emily to get out of the bathhouse. As she's like... As she's like... Jesus fucking Christ, it's so damn laggy. And you can tell by how long the door is taking to open. Okay, seriously, game? Can you stop? Door, can you open? I'm stuck at this door forever. It's because it's trying to load the next area, which is this. But yeah, you'll see that there's fucking meteors raining from that, and everything is not bright anymore. And if you're wondering about the weirdness of the buildings, it's the memories of the buildings fading.
Oh, that's not good.
And yes, I saw the chest over there. I'm just starting up here. And yeah, you'll see a lot of dead people too. But basically, 3.3, it was like, okay, so we went and fought the Sky Titan to basically follow up on Hyacine's, her whole family lineage's purpose, which, to her knowledge, was, oh, my great-great ancestor was the first Chrysos heir to face a god. But she failed and decided, and to protect the sky from falling, fused with the Titan to basically keep the sky in the sky. You end up learning through the quest that was not the case. She actually did kill the Sky Titan. But upon killing the Sky Titan, she was not met with cheers of her people. She was instead met with horror, where they then began basically brutalizing and animalizing each other.
That's a wee bit concerning.
And upon touching the core flame, she saw the negativity of humanity, because the Aquila, the Sky Titan, sees all of Emphorius. She saw the negativity of humanity and lost her humanity and basically became what she sought out to kill. And so we went up there, and apparently Hyacine was not her descendant, but she was a descendant of a nameless Chrysos heir. All of her family was descendants of a nameless Chrysos heir who was too much of a wimp to ever stand up for her people or stand up against the Titans as a Chrysos heir.
Jeez.
And
We have
so
found out that your entire life is a lie.
and so
How did you feed?
and so we show up, kill Celiose, which is her ancestor, um, because she did fuse with the Sky Titan. But by the time we show up 1,000 years later, Celiose has taken complete control. Aquila has been deceased for millennia. It is Celiose the Sky Titan now. And you'll see there's a lot of ghosts around. Those are memories of the people that died after the fact. Not because we killed the Sky Titan, but because while we were killing the Sky Titan, Cypher, because when we went to go fight the Sky Titan, there was some drama happening with basically assassins that wanted to, like, this assassin cult, this subsect of assassins that basically his whole purpose of existence was to kill Chrysosaurs, and they were a remnant of the Chrysos War, but they were still around to this day. That's also who killed Aglaia, by the way. But long story short, right at the beginning of 3.2, they jumped every single one of us, including Trailblazer and Phynon, in which we kicked the shit out of them, but didn't kill them. But those ones were just distractions so that they could basically force Aglaia to kill herself because they had no hope of killing a demigod. So they threatened innocent children's life to basically force Aglaia to let them kill her. Yeah. Again, it really leaned into the whole fact that this is based off of Greek mythology. At least in my opinion. And then, so, Aglaia ends up dying, but then asks for the help of Cypher, who apparently was very close with her as a child. But when Cypher heard that in basically Dawncloud, which is like the place where like the holy priests live, there was a very valuable gem that had fallen from the orb of Kefali, which was the thing that was basically keeping back the black tide for millennia. She went up there to go steal it from the chaplain, like the head priest or whatever. And as she was stealing it, Cypher has this ability, and you end up learning this earlier in the patch, where she can tell lies, like her authority over trickery as the trickery demigod makes it so that she can tell a lie and it can appear as the truth. And so, for example, she pretended to be the one who was next in line as the chaplain, as the current chaplain was on his deathbed, and he told her, thinking it was the other guy, about the largest secret he had kept, which was that Kefali would protect them for 300 years. So there was a time limit on their protection from the Black Tide. And so Cypher, learning this truth, still assuming the identity of this man, goes out to the people of Amphorius and announces that Kefali will protect them forever, telling the biggest lie, lying to all of Amphorius, and basically making them believe that that was not like that, and the world wasn't ending for 700 years, and basically gave them 700 years of extra time just by lying to all of Amphorius.
Jeez.
But at the request of Phynon, because all of the Chrysosaurs are going to the Sky Fortress, he requests the help of Cypher because of the whole drama with the cleaners and the elders' court or whatever. He has a feeling that they will make a move for Kefali's core flame. That's Kefali, by the way. aka the last core flame that they require to collect to finish, to basically usher in the Era Nova, aka the one that Finon is supposed to take over. And so, at his request, and at also Eglea's dying wish, she does exactly that. She steals the core flame and basically leads the Flame Reaver, which is like this big bad guy, on basically a wild goose chase. But obviously, because he's fucking powerful, at the end of it, she tricks him because she never had the core flame, but made him believe she had the core flame, but he still kills her nonetheless. And as she dies,
if I got tricked, I probably would also.
And as she dies, the lie that she had, the 700-year lie that she had told, which is the millennial long lie that she had told the people of Amphorius, was lifted. All her lies were lifted. And then all of a sudden the world was ending for everyone in Amphorius, aka what you're seeing around you right now.
Well, that's a little bit concerning.
And so...
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
Oh, I can light these guys again. That's nice. I'll probably have to go look for more of those guys, because it's probably an achievement. But I'll do that later. I'm just running around collecting chests right now because I have nothing better to do while I'm exploring this. But anyways, so all of a sudden the world's ending. We're basically having to sprint down from the Sky Fortress as, so obviously Daniel, being fucking cool as fuck, he has basically learnt authority over the water of this world, specifically the water Titan's waters, and so he's able to open he basically learned to be able to open a very short, like a very temporary gate to, basically the pool in which we bring the core flames and where you have to be, where they bring the core flames to become demigods. And so he opens the temporary one once again for Hyacine. She goes through to start her trial to become the demigod of the sky.
No thanks.
Like, because she has to go become the demigod of the sky to help protect the people in Forest because this shit was happening. Meteors were falling from the sky, the Black Tide was attacking Akama, and people were dying. So she goes do that while Finon, Danny, and Trailblazer are all sprinting down the fucking mountain to go get Kefli's core flame. And so, and like, even though Finon told Eglea that he was going to leave the final decision up to the people, whether to go into the Era Nova, with the end of the world and the apocalypse happening, he's like, I'm sorry, Eglea, I can't honor that wish anymore, and basically sprinting to go become a demigod.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
We get most of the way down the mountain, but of course, the Flame Reaver jumps us. And as get jumped by the Flame Reaver, and literally, he's about to cut off Trailblazer's head, Mighty appears. Like, Mightymost just appears and catches the fucking blade and starts fighting him. With the help of, specifically, Tribby, which is one of the 3 parts of Tribios. And she says, and she opens a gate for us and tells us that Trinon is waiting at the basin, basically. Like, where we have to go for him to become a demigod. And she has the core flame. Because we, like, Finon was like, we just gotta keep running. At one point, Cypher's gonna stop us. But at this point, Cypher's dead. And so we keep running. And then as we're running down there, when we get to the basin, when we get right outside my room, which is right here, as we're running, basically, as we're about to leave the main bath, like, literally right around that corner there, we get jumped by more of the Flame Reavers, because he's able to make clones of himself, pretty much. And so Danny stays behind and turns into Cooler Daniel, like the whole dragon form, to basically solo this fucking Flame Reaver, while me and Finon keep running, and he's basically like, protect Finon, he has to do this, and there's a very high chance that, you know, we'll get attacked again. Like, he'll get attacked again. So I go with Finon, and then we reach my bedroom, which has the basin, which is right there. and those two are right there. Where Finon then goes, I have with the Sky Titan gone, I have prepared for you and Danhan to leave. You do not need. I do not want you to see the end of this. They will take you to your train car where.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
Where, like Lygus is waiting to send you home, pretty much. So go back to Danhan and make sure he's okay. Right, by the way, this is right at the end of the patch. And then, so it cuts to Finon, where he then goes into the bedroom, and then Trinon is there, and we learn that the basin's water has all dried up, all across Amphorius. But Trinon can force open the gate and force through, Fugusa's veil to basically force him into the basin. But doing so, it is the last of her power. So basically, Trinon's like, I can force you in, but I'm going to die. So she does exactly that. So then Trinon dies. So that's now the second of the 3 of Tribios. And as he's in the basin, talking, Lygus is in the basin. And he's like, Lygus, what are you doing here? By the way, I do not trust Lygus as far as I could throw the fucker. He's quote unquote like, he's just like a Teletron that's basically like, I'm completely like neutral or whatever. I'm just an observer. It's like bullfucking shit. I'll do that stuff down there later.
A little concerned how close this character's name is to my character's name.
Yeah. But he's basically in there, and he's basically like, is Finon going to continue the cyclical nature of Amphorius? Because the patch before, Anaxa learned for us that the Titans were the previous era's Chrysos heirs. And they did this same exact flame chase journey, and at the end of it, they became the Titans, losing all of their humanity. And so it was basically a whole, like, raise question whether or not...
Anything's possible if you take it step
by the way,
by
those
step.
bubbles you're seeing around are, those are Hyacin's doing. And, like, the rainbow and stuff. But yeah, like, this is how it's dark. Literally, as the world ended, this guy, like... So this is the legendary Black Tide monster. This is the guy that we met through a side quest. Can't believe I actually managed to take one down. Could I have the potential to become a hero among the Chrysos heirs? Hiss, that hurts. I really let my guard down, didn't I? My blood is red, so I suppose a hero's end isn't meant to be mine after all. This wound is too deep. I don't have a lot of time left. I was going to see the world beyond the sky, but now I'm going to die on the ground. What a disgrace to the title of adventurer. For reference, his side quest is he learned that we were... Well, when we met him, he learned that me and Danhan were from beyond the sky, and his only wish was to see the world beyond the sky. The Garden of Light used to be so lively. Why does it have to be so quiet right now? I have so much to say before I go, yet no one shared them with me. Or maybe this is my only chance. The dawn device has been extinguished, which is the orb. Then it means that Outlander succeeded. Aquila's curse is surely gone now. Maybe I can finally reach the world beyond the sky now. My wings, where did they put them? Over there. The holy city guards sure know how to hide things well. I hope I have enough strength to crawl over. Huff, huff, you can do this. Damionis, you're an adventurer. You see Damionis mount the flying Amphoria and charge toward the cliff like a knight challenging giants. In the blink of eye, his figure disappears beyond the horizon. You're unsure if the Amphora ever ascended into the sky. Regardless of whether this attempt succeeds, he probably won't be coming back to Akama. His device, by the way, was a little box with a balloon. So, he's dead. I just wanted to activate the fast travel point that's down here. Okay, it's activated. But yeah, anyways, and so as Finon's in there, in the basin, deciding whether or not he's going to continue the cyclical nature or not, we get cutscenes of watching the Flame Reaver, who, by the way, since I basically saw the Flame Reaver, I have assumed that the Flame Reaver is Finon, by the way. And this 3.3 basically facilitated that fact for me, and all but confirmed it, because Finon's blade that he has, he literally asked Cartonis to model it after the Flame Reavers as like a direct opposite. And also, not to mention, right at the end, we see the Flame Reaver stab Mitamos in the back, which is his Achilles heel, and the only way to kill Mitamos is stabbing him through a very specific spot in his spine, in which he does. Guess who's the only person Mighty Mouse told his weakness to?
I don't know, the Flame Reaver?
No, this fucker on screen, who I've theorized is the Flame Reaver. Because right before Mitamos went to go face the Black Tide on his own for however long he needed to after becoming the Demigod of Strife, he told Finon, if I ever lose myself to the Black Tide, this is my weakness, you know how to kill me. And he only told Finon.
Walk to the end
and literally as the Flame Reaver stabs fucking Mitamos and he's falling, dying, golden blood spilling on the ground as he hits the ground, like splattering on the ground as he hits the ground, he goes, how? Like, how did he know? Oh, and also fucking, it shows Cypher dying again, dead as well again, which was really dark, because she had fucking, like, blood pooling in her mouth and dripping out.
Neat.
Which, it's all golden blood, so it's not actual blood. Also, can this fucking game stop lagging? This game is actually going to kill me. This game's actually going to kill stream at this point. Just this location. Okay. Are we good? Are you done? Nope, you're not done. Okay. I get it. I'm going. Please just stop. Usually when I hit V, it does the thing. Anyways, but yeah. I thought I was gonna get a recap. Anyways, but we watch all of them die, so it's also assumed that Tribby also died because she was helping Mighty. And she was nowhere to be seen in that scene. And obviously they're not gonna show the Flame Reaver killing a kid. But, like, what looks like a child.
My childhood musings, huh?
It's assumed
So
that
naive.
Tribby's also dead. So literally 3.3, like I said, everyone died. The only people that are technically alive are Castoris, who's in the Netherrealm, so she's effectively dead, and Hyacine, who is currently in the Dominion of the Sky, like making sure that, like,
to the end,
you know, the sky is the sky.
But what if I wanted to be the Earth instead?
Like, even Cartonis, who was just like this giant, like, who was this like cave giant blacksmith who was just a guy who spoke like Yoda, he also died. Like, literally everyone died.
Oof.
And I wish I was exaggerating, because oh my fucking god. And, anyways, and basically the patch ended with, Finon looking at the base and ready to surrender the core flame of Kefali. As Cyrene, his childhood best friend, who he thought was dead for, years, appears behind him. That character is also who I have theorized, which also it is revealed through Herda and Screwlum talking on Amphorius, because they projected themselves onto Amphorius to find the Trailblazers, because we have lost all contact with the Astral Express. Hello, Beast of Darkness.
Hello, welcome.
I'm recapping for both stream/recording as well as bats. What do you mean, Star Rail? Shake my head. Also, Bats, you do know Beast.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, I'm just making sure. But yeah.
Let me pretend like I don't know anyone, and then just,
But yeah, Cyrene shows up. My other theory was Cyrene, and we learn through Skrulum and Herda, who are projecting themselves onto Amphorius, trying to find Danny and Trailblazer. That apparently, even though March is currently encapsulated in ice, she's lost somewhere on Amphorius, which is weird. But that kind of taps into my theory where for the longest time, I thought Mem was Cyrene, but, like, it could very well be a situation where Mem is March, which both could also be Cyrene, because Cyrene is the Elysia XP, and we have assumed that March is the Elysia XP since the game came out, but they could be different. They could just be two very similar looking, pink-haired girls. Who knows?
yes. Royalverse clearly only has 2 base models.
Guide you on your path.
Well, Genshin only really has, like, 4 base models. HSR is better. I think they have 3 for each gender.
Right.
Torment and doubt,
That is
farewell.
statistically better.
Like, base model. Because there's the tallest man, tallest woman, medium man, medium woman, short man, short woman, and then the child model, so they have 7 different models for characters. God, I love the lag not even showing the animation for fucking Finon's, like, ult. There's also the fact that in Finon's ult, he has, like, the golden wing and the black wing. That's the sword that matches the Flame Reavers, and also when you start his ult, it's not like, oh, it's just the core flame, like, it's not just, what's his face's, Kefali's core flame that appears above him, it's all of the core flames appear around him, and it looks like his sword's like a mix of both his blade as well as, Flame Reaver's blade.
Quench the flames with blood. Is that all?
Which, is that me using technically spoilers because the character came out the patch that I'm talking about? Yes, probably, but it's fine. We had his fucking model and all this shit revealed before 3.4 came out. That's basically what I'm doing. It's act like I'm theorizing based off of just his character trailer.
Feeling spiffy?
Because we're about to go through 3.4. But yeah, like, so much shit happened. Amphorius just is gut punch after gut punch. I knew 3.3 was gonna be bad when it started with a character death, let's be real. Like, when a story update starts with someone dying, you know a lot of people about to die.
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Sun, tear the sky.
Yep.
Yeah.
Quench the flames with blood.
Also, I, watched the character kit trailers for, yesterday for both, what's their face? Saber and,
Quench the flames with blood.
Archer.
Is that all?
Apparently, apparently, like, they aren't being subtle about it at all. Apparently, the, Fate collab happens during the Penacony story, and it's straight up Penacony is having a Holy Grail war.
Quench the flames
Why
with
would
blood.
that?
And so each of them do have masters. You wanna know? You wanna know who Lance's master is?
Sure.
Boot Hill. And Aventurine is Archer's master.
Yep.
Cause why not?
Do we get one?
I'm assuming ours might be Saber. I don't know yet.
Because
And also Scott's showing up again, and Mr. Rekka is apparently a summon. One of the things people are saying, which would be really funny, is if Archer looks at... Because, okay, yes, 3.3, everyone died. But I'm kind of under the assumption that they're not actually dead, because I would be very shocked if they literally killed every single Amphorian character. Except for, like... Well, there's also the fact that, like, for example, apparently in Amphorius, Hysolins has been dead for centuries, but we haven't even met her, and she's already confirmed to be on banner for 3.5.
I've been dead for generations. Also,
Yeah.
only.
But like, and like, there's so much time fuckery with Amphorius. Like, come on, like, I refuse to believe
I will
everyone's just
walk to the
actually
end.
dead. Anyways,
First time I've heard with this entire series.
no, there's only really time fuckery on Amphorius.
Well, yeah, I guess technically. I mean, like, the weird dreamy thing where it's like...
Yeah, that wasn't time fuckery, that was dream fuckery. That was Inception.
Yeah.
God, honestly, like, it probably won't be the case, but there's a part of me that's just really hoping Edo Star's just a simple story, kind of like Bellabog or like the Laufu. Because we went to fucking dream fuckery to time fuckery. Can we just, like, have, like, a nice, grounded story on Edo Star, please? Where it's like, okay, it's... But I guarantee, because it's cyberpunk Japan, it's gonna be some, like, technology fuckery.
Yep.
Anyways, I will
Please
continue
stay
the
close
quest.
to us. We need to rendezvous with Lord Don Hung.
Okay.
We will do everything in our power to clear the path for you.
This is the start of 3.4 story, right? I didn't get the recap thing pop up, so I'm starting to think it isn't. This might be the tail end of 3.3, we'll see.
There he is.
There's Cooler
Lord Don
Daniel.
Hung!
Quick, we must assist him.
It's Cooler Daniel!
But
Look at him!
he is cooler.
What are you doing here? Where's Finan?
Which, spoiler alert, I'm going to say some leaks right now, stream/VOD, if you're watching the, VOD of this. So I don't know, skip, like, until I click one of these. We
I
have...
just have to edit this out.
We have been leaked that, well, no, if anything, you would just put, like, a timestamp. But anyways, we have had a leak that we are getting even cooler Daniel, aka Demigod Daniel, and his name is supposed to be Terra. It's a long story, let's deal with that
We are
guy
under
first.
Lord
So I'm
Finan's
excited for
orders
that.
to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost.
I'm assuming it's probably going to be 3.6 when even cooler Daniel shows up.
Leave this to me and the Holy City Guards.
No, probably.
Zeph, take them and go.
Wait, Namazani. That black-clad swordmaster. Something seems off.
But you've seen Finon's ult. You see what I mean about the sword, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's also the fact that in 3.3, the Flame Reaver the entire time has basically been going, like, he talks like he's lost all humanity, obviously. He's like, need to return core flame. So it's almost like he's talking as if Finon has lost his mind. So...
At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place, not moving at all.
Also, Daddy's finally voiced again! Yes!
Yay.
This is literally coming right off the tail end of 3.3 where his voice was still not there.
Oh, jeez.
Well, it's because of all the SAG stuff. And, like, I knew this was coming because I do follow Nicholas on Twitter, and he said, I'm happy to announce I am back as Don Han in 3.4. And I'm like, yes! Unfortunately, that didn't happen for the Trailblazers. The Trailblazers have been recast.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, it does. It's gonna take some getting used to. I don't mind so much. Like, I follow Caleb online, which is the voice for Kalis, the male Trailblazer, but I don't play as Kalis, so it doesn't affect me as hard. It sucks for Caleb. I don't follow Stell's VA online, but, like, loved her voice work as Stell before all this stuff, and I said last stream, I don't want them to come back as Caleb and Stell. Sorry, Kalis and Stell. But I'm hoping after all of this is dealt with that they do bring back the VAs as some other role, like some new character down the line. Like one that we haven't met, obviously. Because I do feel bad for both of them. Like, they lost probably the largest roles of their career because of the shit going on with SAG.
Yeah, so it's not even their fault.
Exactly. And it sucks. But, like, Hoyo's whole thing is, like they're going towards not having voiceless main characters anymore, and because of all this shit, MC and HSR has been voiceless for pretty much all of Amphorius.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, so, like, the ones that were affected for Amphorius specifically were obviously Danny, MC, and Himiko, and I do believe that, I don't know if she already showed up before or if she's showing up in this patch specifically, but I do believe Acheron shows up at some point in the story, and she's also not voiced because of it. Allegra is still cast as Acheron, it's just her recordings haven't caught up to release schedule yet. But yeah, it sucks.
Like some kind of omen.
Now's our chance to take them down. No time to waste. Let's. Yeah, no time to waste. Time to get out of here.
Right. We don't know exactly what's happening, but retreating is the safest choice right now.
I don't know which demigod graced us with this miracle. Please, come with us.
It's like weird
Fine.
triangles all
Is it
around
going
them.
to be all right? Don't get too close. That thing's black flames are extremely dangerous.
I'm trying to think of who would have the ability for something like that. Could it be Phynon with the power of Kefali? Maybe, but this seems like it might come from outside of Amphorius. Escape from Amphorius. Let me up until I'll run this team when I most likely get Phynon half a story. But yeah, so like, okay, for example, you just saw the Flame Reaver's sword. Look at Phynon's sword.
Yep.
Yeah. And like, canonically, he had Cartonis model it again after his sword, but like, come on now. I'm swapping to this team for now just so I can run around as main MC.
There.
Legs, stop! God. Okay, I need to get down to the market though, because the market's a little bit nicer to me. Get the fuck out of the main bathhouse though.
The Flame Reaver isn't pursuing us. Could this really be some kind of divine intervention?
I'm just happy I don't have to voice Don Han anymore.
We can't stay here for long. Lady
Yeah.
Trinan's sentry gate is just outside the city. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, see, Trina and Sentry Gate, like, she's already opened it for us to get out of Amphorius. Anytime I tab into the frickin' game, my model is lagging right now because of this fucking bathhouse. I'm just gonna be laggy, I guess. I still feel like someone should stay behind. Is this really what... still feel like someone should stay behind.
I agree. But Phynon, he must have struggled a lot before making this decision.
It's so nice to hear Daddy. And also, I love just seeing
For
Dragon
now,
form him.
Let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next move. That's the safest course of action. We need more information.
Yeah, no, I don't disagree with him.
On that note, I have a proposal.
Who's there?
Oh.
I hope to
Hi,
convey a
Skrulum.
message to the two nameless.
Hi, Skrulum.
Mr. Skrulum?
Yay.
Become playable,
Who are
please.
you?
Yeah,
Stand down.
it's only been
I order you
what,
to maintain a distance of 10
4
paces.
years.
He's literally, he was leaked as a playable character when the game came out.
I know.
He's in NPC jail. I've given up. Like,
It's okay,
I
guard.
still have hope.
This one is not our enemy.
I still have
It has
hope that
been a
he'll come
while,
back, but
Nameless of the Astral Express.
I still hope that he'll come back.
I'm glad I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you further.
Okay, so it was Skrillum. I knew it was some otherworldly thing that stopped him.
So it was you.
It's good to see some familiar faces. Never thought the Express crew would bring in a genius for backup. Yeah, that one.
Indeed. Madame Herta invited me to meet with you, Nameless. Rest assured.
You two know this anti-Cathiran? Does he come from the same people as Counselor Lygus?
No. He's an Intellitron.
Don't worry, guard. This gentleman is an ally of the Trailblaze. Would you mind giving us a moment to speak in private?
Because to them, the Anti-Cathiran, aka
Of
the
course.
Intellitrons of this planet,
We'll wait
are all,
nearby.
like, their civilization was
Please,
lost to
stay
time
safe.
and all of them are dead, but clearly they're probably not from Amphorius.
I fully understand your situation.
Because Lygus is not
For
trustworthy.
now, the only thing I can do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place. Time is limited, so I'll keep this brief. The place where you stand, Amphorius, is a world constructed from data and memoria, an experimental field of a certain eon.
Ah. But, oh, right, that was also revealed by Herta, that apparently Amphorius is made by something called, like, the something, I forget what it's called, but the something scepter, which apparently was an object of destruction that, well, no, sorry, it wasn't an object of destruction, it was something that, like, rocked the universe that she put a stop to, but one of them survived in the corner, some, like, far-off corner of the universe, which became Amphorius, because that one became a Lord Ravager of Destruction. AKA most likely the Black Tide. Anyways.
And now, this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path. Destruction.
Yeah, okay. So apparently it's constructed from data and memoria in an experimental field of a certain aeon. Which is probably Noose, like the Erudition. It's most likely... The thing is, it's data and memoria, which memoria is fully the remembrance, and like I feel like data would be more towards Noose, but it's most likely fully the remembrance.
Destruction.
Conclusion. If Amphorius continues unchecked on this course, a Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis, and emerge from the surging tides. The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible consequences.
Ah, so we have no option but to help Amphorius now. A Lord Ravager like Ventilia?
The disaster that this Lord Ravager intends to trigger may be far more severe than the Lawfu's Stellaron crisis, because its goal is the Eon of Erudition.
Oh, fuck.
Putting aside the complex details of the inferences involved, I have a request to make. For one of you Nameless to stay behind on Amphorius, acting as an informant, in order to prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos.
Of course, it's gonna be me.
This world is enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation, and the flow of time here is also different from reality. Madame Herta and I can only tear open a gap and project images inside.
Yeah, and it's also protected by a firewall, like using words like firewall and shit.
It's protected by a firewall. It's like, what?
Wait, okay, and it says the flow of time is different from reality, tells me that, because one of the questions I was asking last stream was how long have we fucking been here, because, like, we're talking with these characters like we've been here for, like, months. Like, the bond that we have formed with some of the Amphorian characters, and, like, the way we talk to them sounds like we've been here for months, and I'm like, it cannot have been that long, but it would make sense if it felt that long to them on Amphorius, but in reality, we've only been gone for, like, a couple weeks. Outside of Amphorius. Anyways.
However, the accidental crash landing of the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here. there must be some principle behind this we have yet to fully grasp. It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
What say you, Don Hun? I will shoulder this responsibility. Nah, Don Hun, you stay.
Mr. Screwlum, I believe you. So I only have one thing I'd like to confirm with you. As Amphorius is already facing its end, how can we guarantee the safety of the person who stays behind?
It makes sense I would stay behind the
Look
main
at
character.
this, if you would.
Why are you giving
This
me a dice?
curio is called a chronocognitive anchor. The two of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of erudition.
Okay.
As long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis. When required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world. Of course, it is not curio with unlimited uses. May only be held by one person.
Well, he's
Okay.
losing his
The
connection.
connection being interfered with. Decide quickly as possible. 2 final messages. 1. The Intellitron named
I fucking knew
Lygus.
it.
Possibly the primary culprit behind everything.
I knew Lygus wasn't
Two.
trustworthy.
Bertha discovered a clue.
What is Herta's clue?
Miss March
Yep.
has already been
My face.
drawn into Amphorius.
My face was like, hey, yo.
Yep.
It's like, March is here? What? Again, I am willing to bet March is mighty. Sorry, not mighty. I was reading mighty on the screen. He's not mighty. I'm willing to bet March is mem.
March is mighty. What? That's got like gender more.
No, I'm willing to bet March is mem. Does that oh, hi March.
Huh? Oh, cold. It's
first thing she says is no.
freezing.
It's been so long since I heard her talk.
Hold
Jesus.
on. Am I dreaming?
Yeah.
This is
Listening to Burning
way too
Desires while this is so
strange.
funny, by the way. I just can see Burnus just fucking busting it down.
Everything's spinning. And I can see webbaboos flying around. But I was literally just talking to Himeko. How did I... When did I...
Damn, this is right at the beginning of
That's
fucking
it.
Emporius.
She warned me about this place right before Klipoth glimpsed her.
Uh,
Oh no. Have I accidentally walked onto some weird path?
is March about to get the glimpse of an Aeon?
I've done something crazy without remembering. Unless forcing Pom-Pom into new outfits and borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder massager counts. Hold up. No way! Stepping onto the path of elation can't be this simple.
It kind of is, but I
Right?
don't think you're stepping on the path of elation,
Child
girl.
of remembrance. Step forth into the depths of the path space.
Who's...
Child of Remembrance. I'm assuming we're getting a March Remembrance form.
Hey, cut it out. If
It
you're
has
there,
been leaked
just
that we're getting 5-star
come
March as
out and
well, so.
talk, okay? You're freaking me out. I can't even think straight. Hold on. Is that a gate?
Cast aside your fears. Step forward through the gate of memory.
Oh, is she
The
about to
voice.
remember all of her
Is
lost
it
memories?
showing me the way out?
Bubbles, what are you doing here?
What? Oh. I'm sorry. After watching the amazing digital circus, that wasn't my first thought.
No, that's fair.
Jeez.
It is funny though, because like I have it equipped, so like in moments like this where it's like it should definitely only be March walking through like the vast expanse of space about to be glimpsed of, have the glimpse of an Aeon. Bubbles!
No, don't full force
Wait, that's Mem.
Wait, Master Diviner? From the Wafu?
For reference, Fu Xuan was the one who, I believe she glimpsed into March on a character side, like a character continuance, and revealed that March has a, like, that's when we, because we were trying to explore into March's past, and a member of the Guardian of Recollection, the one on the left, actively interfered. Which is this right here.
I mean, Master Diviner, what brings you here? And you, Miss Messenger, do I know you from somewhere?
Good to see you again, March. A
Shit's
pleasure to
glitching
see
as well.
you, Miss March.
That's it. Master Diviner used the Matrix of Prescience to help me search for my memories. And you, Miss Messenger, we met in that memory space. The value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future.
Pretty much telling her to stop looking into her
Your
past the
memory
entire time.
serves you well. March, I conducted some experiments with the 6 phase ice you left us, thanks to the Garden of Recollection. The Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past. Now, we might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history.
This isn't actually happening, right?
The Master Diviner is right. Continue down this path, and you'll be able to find your lost memories at the end.
Okay, this is actually huge if
Since
this is
we
real,
last
though.
met, you've grown much alongside the Trailblaze. You should be strong enough now to bear the weight of your past.
Do I think it's actually gonna happen? Not really,
Well,
but...
there goes my Ice Princess fairy tale. I need to know, Master Diviner, Miss Messenger, this isn't just another dream, is it? If this is real, why reach out to me at this exact moment?
Amphorius.
The situation is dire. Your lost memories, they're crucial to the Garden of Recollection. She's right. The Garden of Recollection's existence hangs on your memories.
That's a lot to put on a girl, I'm sorry.
Garden of Recollection.
It's like, the memories of the entire universe hangs on your past. That is a very heavy thing to put on a poor girl, Jesus. Oh.
You may not want to sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now, but in time, you'll understand. Your destiny and the path of remembrance are extremely, closely intertwined. Now go.
So, I just walk through that gate?
God, there's so many voices that I've not
This
heard
way,
in
March.
so long.
Your past awaits beyond the gate of memory.
Because I haven't heard March, I haven't heard Danhan, I haven't heard
They're just
Fushwan.
mimicking people from your memories.
And that's Mem talking to her.
That voice again. Don't let those bad people deceive. The gate. Now it's you two.
It's weird. It's always so weird playing someone else's
Hey
seeing
guys.
Trailblazer.
What are you doing in a place like this?
March! There you are.
Finally.
The trailblazing journey just isn't the same without you.
Traveling's no fun without you around.
Well, duh. What's Team Trailblaze without its star member? Wait a sec. You might look like you two, but
We understand your confusion. The Garden's allies helped us establish this Neuralink to reach you.
the Garden's allies. You mean Miss Black Swan?
And now this is how we know that
Yes.
they're trying to trick us because
She helped
that's
make this
we ain't
possible.
doing this. We haven't talked to
Keep
Black
going,
Swan in
March.
months.
Find your past. Wake up. And travel with us again.
That sounds really tempting. Finding my past and continuing to trailblaze new worlds with you?
Trust in yourself, March. It's gotten us this far, hasn't it? Follow us. Let's go through that gate together.
Dong Hung would never say that.
No,
Step into your past, March.
he's being way too nice.
Find your true self.
Him and March bicker like an old married couple. Where were you?
Exactly.
Wait up! Slow down!
And then Mem's just screaming at her.
Those words sound so sweet.
I recognize Mems. The nice thing about, like, being so into this game, you do recognize voices.
At last, I finally caught up.
The thing is, it sounded like Mem. My theory was right. Mem is Cyrene. But also, like, come on. Look how fucking similar these two look. And, like, she had, like...
They're-
So, like, what is the likelihood that Cyrene is just March but on Amphorius? Because her body's still frozen in her bed on the Astral Express. So, who knows? Anyways.
Hey.
She's so
Are
small.
you alright?
Why is Cyrene so small?
I'll be okay. Just not used to running around.
Also, the curse of if you are a female pink-haired girl in this game, you are short continues. Like,
We stand.
I don't know
so
why,
say.
but pink-haired characters in HSR are just always short. It's the thing. It's the situation with Hyacine. It's the situation with Cyrene. Clearly, it's the situation with Fu Xuan. Trying to remember the other one. Can't remember right now.
Say, March, got a moment to talk before you make your decision? Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away? Sending those warnings? Yep, named Cyrene. It means
Cyrene.
Ripples of Past Reverie. Easy to remember, right?
Ripples of Past Revelry is her literal
Wait a
name.
minute. We actually look quite alike, don't we?
Okay, this game's just
Yeah.
calling me out right now.
Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine. And we're both bright, pretty, and positive girls. Talk about coincidence.
Is this game just saying, haha, they aren't the same person, fuck
wow,
you?
You're quite the smooth talker. But I can't disagree. Wait, you know my name is March? Have we met? No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now. It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt.
Okay, my theory of Cyrene being Mem is 100%
Going through?
fact, because they, like, when she was talking as a
know,
disembodied
because I've
voice, it
been
sounded like Mem.
exactly where you are.
But I guess them being
This
the same
empty
person
space
isn't.
has been my home for ages. I barely remember what time feels like anymore.
I'm assuming Cyrene was tricked by
But
Fuli
there's
the
something
Remembrance or
I'll never
something?
forget.
Hmm?
Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want.
I'm so confused.
You mean those people? They're lying? Luring me into a trap? Yes, convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that?
I'm so confused.
To me, it just looks like she's talking
If
to
you go
herself.
through that door, the worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control
I just
over your own
realized
fate
Cyrene is
forever.
like half the size of our girl.
Yeah, I know. She's so small.
You've seen what's on the other side?
Because, okay. I believe March and main character are the same base model, which is the medium-sized female character. Cyrene is clearly the small-sized female character with Hyacine. Large-sized female character would be like Acheron, Himiko, those characters. But you also gotta keep in mind, like, canonically, their height isn't all the same because, like, it's just model size. Like, for example, like, March is wearing heels, and so is main character, but some characters that are the size of March and main character aren't wearing heels, if that makes sense. Like, it's weird. Anyways.
I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up.
Okay.
That door leads to Amphorius. Trust me, it's anything but welcoming.
It's like,
For
come to
ages,
Amphorius.
I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely. So I had to try and stop you.
Amphorius actively tries to drag people in.
To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me, that means something.
Maybe that's why Phynon remembers Cyrene as a childhood friend, because maybe he was drawn in the same way it's trying to draw in March, and Cyrene actually managed to get through to him, but didn't manage to stop him. And so that's why, like, supposedly, like, Phynon, who comes from a distant, small village that was destroyed by the Black Tide ages ago, and like, has this background with this childhood friend that no one's ever met except for him, kind of situation. It's like, oh yeah, I know, I have a girlfriend, she just goes to another school type situation. But it's actually true. Like, interesting.
Tell me, Cyrene, how can I return to my world?
I know her name's supposed to be Cyrene, but I'm not calling her that. It's so weird.
It's really easy, actually. Just turn around and walk away from this place.
The girl cannot be trusted.
Memo Keeper's embodiment.
Through the door, save the garden. Both of you, children of remembrance.
They never give up, do they? But don't let them sway you. Stick to your path.
Your bird's going off, bro.
The return journey could take ages.
Yeah,
Longer
well, they
than
see the
most
weird crystal
lives.
people and they're just freaking out.
But that path will lead you
Wait,
home.
what? The return journey could take ages, longer than most lives.
Home.
So Cyrene's basically telling March to walk into limbo.
Thank you, Cyrene. I know what I need to do.
I'ma walk through the door.
I'm going through that gate. Into Amphorius.
Wait, what?
She's like, bruh, I just told you not to.
Don't worry. I believe you. It's just that
I'm just an
for me,
idiot.
the only place I can call home
He's my friend.
is right beside my
Yeah.
friends.
Aww.
Two of my
Like,
closest
that's a really
friends are
cute
already on
thing,
their way
but
to
it is still
Amphorius.
kind of funny.
They may seem capable, but only I know. They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. They won't last 5 minutes in a new world without me.
She's not technically wrong, because upon entering Amphorius, I died.
Yep.
That was like a whole plot point that was explored in 3.2, because apparently when the part of the Astral Express that we flew in on was flying into Amphorius and got shot out of the sky, I literally died. And according to Don Hunt, he like was dragging my bloodied body out, but then got hit in the head by a rock, got knocked unconscious. When he came to, I was awake and fine. Because I died on Amphorius. Like, I literally died in a fucking, like, spaceship crash. And for basically all of 3.0, 3.1, and most of 3.2, I was just a walking collection of memories held together by Mem after being gazed upon by Fuli. And then the end of 3.2 as part of Cass going back to the Nether Realm, she basically retrieved my like soul and basically resurrected me properly. Which is also part of the reason why I could hug Cass, and it was really cute because she's like, I had a feeling this was the case, and excuse me for being selfish, and then she proceeded to hug me because she had never hugged anyone in her entire life.
Aww.
It was really cute.
He is adorable.
Anyways.
That's why I need to go through. Amphorius or not. When the three of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle.
And the funny thing is, like, we're gonna end up finding her, and it's just gonna be me and Daddy's gonna be back on the
establish
Express.
and connect. After that, we'll find our way home together. I see. You've got people who mean the world to you, too.
I'm assuming she's referring to Finon.
That is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support. Birds of a feather we are, looking all sweet and innocent, but with hearts of fire. Oh, stop. You're making me blush.
Dude, your bird is going insane.
Well then,
It's what they do.
I guess this is it. Do you think we'll see each other again?
Kiki,
Who
why are you so
knows?
angry?
But
you an
don't
angry
worry
nugget?
about me. After all this time here, I've grown
Grandfather
quite
playing
used
the
to chatting with my
the guitar
imaginary
again?
friends.
No, you don't
Since
like when he does that.
Amphorius is your homeland, if there's a way to help you, my companions and I will do everything we can. Then I'll look forward to that day. Your story awaits, March. Make it an epic one.
Oh yeah, also, the one issue I have with HSR is I swear to God they're allergic to making 4-star characters now.
Everyone's a 5-star.
We have not had a new 4-star character in this game. We had there was rumors that we were going to have Mr. Rekka as a 4-star literally like in the last few patches, but we didn't get him. Like they scrapped him basically. We have not had a 4-star character I think since 2.6 when Motza came out during Fei Xiao's banner, I believe. So,
Are you okay there, friend?
we've almost gone, like...
Something seems to be bothering you.
Like, we've almost gone from, like, and there's no one confirmed yet for 2.5. We might get one in 2.5, but...
We made it back. Even this place has changed. Finan. Is he ready for Aranova?
Bro, your birds are being extra. I hope Danhan will be okay heading back on his own. Maybe Danhan should be here no matter what. We need to see it through to the end.
Yeah, we've come such a long way. If what that machine gentleman said is true, if Amphorius is destined for destruction, then I'll stay by your side until the very end.
See, I don't know what you are anymore, Mem. I don't know if you're March. I don't know if you're Cyrene.
Amphorius means everything to me.
I'm assuming she's probably Cyrene. Because, like, I thought she was, like, when she was talking to March, I thought it was Mem. Time to see the Aranova begin.
Right. Time to see the last core flame restored.
Oh no. I'm still missing
I don't know why
a bunch.
my birds are just screaming incoherently.
Look, there's Finan. And wait,
It's Lygus.
Lygus.
The untrustworthy. Remember screaming.
Remember.
Oh, right. I forgot she
Squirrel
talks now. Yep. Lygus might be the mastermind of everything happening on Amphorius.
And You, Lord Finan, will wield that core flame to bury this ancient world, plunging everything into the grave.
This is the line that happened at the end of 3.3, right before Cyrene walked up behind him.
Now.
So,
This brutal
was he mistaken and it's
flame-chasing
instead
journey
me?
has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds,
Test. There.
just waiting to welcome us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I shall cut through it myself and usher
Okay,
in
edgy.
the first ray of blazing sunlight.
There is also the fact, and I've been theorizing this since I met Finon. He gives me so many signs of a character, and this is part of where my Flame Reaver theory came from. He gives me so many signs of a character that's like super what's the word? Like super caring and like the hero archetype, you know? I forget the actual word, like super selfless and like just cares about the common man is like the hero archetype, but then falls from grace. Like that's his climax, is falling from grace in some way. And I love that character archetype, and if he has that character archetype, I'm going to love Finon. Simple as that. Mind you, I already have him E2S1, so I can't really love him much more. But he's just really strong. That's why I have him E2S1. But with like my theories with the Flame Reaver and just what I've felt, like he's sketched me out since we met him. I'm willing to bet that he's going to have that fall from grace. It's like really obvious, I guess. It's also just very fitting for Greek mythology. A fall from grace, like a hero falling from grace.
Is it truly you?
Yes.
With one last chance to turn back, you still step
So the end of
forward.
3.3 was it really you? And
How
turned around
befitting
to
of a
turned around to
trailblazer.
Cyrene, not us. Spare me your mockery.
You misunderstand. As our world nears its end, the ones who walk the
Trivias.
infinite paths have embraced their destiny. As the Theoros, it is my duty to witness the world's future and oversee this final core flame ritual on their behalf.
I don't fucking trust him.
The
I haven't trusted him
trial
since I met
of
him.
world bearing, the ritual of Era Nova.
I forget which one is ours, but ours is somewhere mixed in here. I just don't remember which one. I think it's one of these three. Cause that's reason and beauty, and then this is Kephales. So like, and then this is law. One of these is time. I just don't remember. Scroom says you're behind all this.
Ah, I see. So you met my kindred spirit before I could erase his traces.
I know who Screwlim is. Don't worry about it.
Partner, what are you saying?
Oh, there's also the fact that at the end of 3.3, I was really wigged out because everything that Finon was saying while he was in the Vortex of Genesis, his name was blocked out. That's not the case anymore. And I still have questions on why his name was even blocked out. But anyways, this one knows more than he's telling.
I've had my suspicions. How does a native Antikytheran know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky?
He's not. I don't even think
Lycus.
Antikythereans are real, dude.
How much do you truly know about Era Nova? Tell us everything.
He's an Intellitron that's probably really the mastermind of everything.
Very well. I need no longer maintain this Theoros masquerade. You seek truth, Lord Finan, and truth you shall have. As you know, when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who would assume divine authority must prove themselves through trials.
Yeah, the cyclical nature.
Yet, for Kefali's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent. For the world-bearing trial is the divine duty itself. Bringing forth the Era Nova and bearing its weight is an endless ordeal, ceasing only upon collapse. Precisely. The Era Nova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey. While the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, Kefali must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of all worlds, and stand unwavering. Until the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer, and all that they carry, leaving nothing behind.
Unless their core flame finds a new bearer.
The holy flame that illuminates all worlds rests in your hands. All that remains is one choice. Nurture it, pass it on to future generations, or extinguish it here and now. Deliverer, the fate of all worlds rests in your hands.
But if this cyclical nature
Enough
continues,
testing.
then the Lord Ravager
I've made
is
my
born.
decision. But before I ignite the
This is
dawn
like
of the next world, you need to promise me something. Two things, actually.
This is like the fertilizer to make a Lord Ravager to fight against erudition itself. Which obviously is a big issue. Because erudition is, like, literally the knowledge of the universe. Funnily enough, Noose the Erudition is also just a big AI.
Speak your terms.
Promise me this. Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans, unchanged from their past lives. And my friends, the fallen demigods, they shall transcend the cycle to become new titans. Our heroes shall not have died in vain.
Of course. This I can guarantee.
Good. The second one. Promise me the Trailblazer can return safely to her homeland, unbound by Amphorius's loss.
I'm the demigod of time, dude.
My
I can't.
apologies, but I cannot
Yeah.
promise this. As you mentioned, she now bears the Time Titan's authority.
I'm stuck here.
Her bonds with this world run too deep.
I have to become a god. It's fine. Trust me, initiate the Era Nova. I have this.
Well, I stand corrected. An outsider like her does have ways to defy destiny.
Hey.
Thank you, my friend, for everything you've done for this world. Though the next world may not remember, I shall never forget.
As the Theoros, I declare, Amphorius has determined her path.
You ain't the Theoros. I thought you were dropping
Step
that
forward,
facade.
heroes. Follow her path and see it through.
So the only people that are going to remember the original Amphorius in the new Amphorius are going to be Phynon, because he's going to become the world-bearing titan, and me because I have an object from outside this world. Apparently. Complete Aranova. I just have a thing that keeps my code how it is.
Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Aranova approaches.
Makes sense that we would go through with this, though, because we do want to bring back everyone.
Having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
He is the pure child, walking upon the path of yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
Are we gonna see everyone?
He is the first to be born, first to be named among the nameless.
Nameless mention?
Eternal in form, limitless in reach. He treads the endless night underfoot.
So it's just showing us everyone who's dead.
Greatest of kings. Protector of the displaced. Raising humanity's children above their adversaries.
The
She's not dead.
of molten gold courses through his very bones and flesh.
I guess she might be at this point, but she isn't. I don't think.
The greatest
she is.
of schemes reveal against his breath and words.
In the golden lakes of that beautiful new world, he shall wash himself clean.
There. Finish what we first and last wished for. To write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love.
Come, partner. Join me.
Restore the final core flame with Phynon.
The time has come for us all to face oblivion.
I have heard that this
or embark
patch
on
is like a
one
third the
final
length of the other
journey.
ones. Probably because of the Fate one showing up. Click and hold to submit the core flame and complete your objective. The final core flame. I hate how it flashbangs me every time. Hey, cutscene time. I will pause music.
What a magnificent and epic adventure.
Pause it.
The hero's journey reaches its end, and the truth behind the Aranova is about to be revealed. Is that truly the case? Here, as the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed.
Do I have to?
This is about the nature of Amphorius itself. A story of the prime mover of life. My, what a broad topic this is. Where shall we start?
Why is her
got it.
Here?
Let's start at the very beginning. The Big Bang.
Damn.
The birth of particles. The emergence.
Starting a little early,
of all
Lygus.
Things. Just kidding. What I mean to say is that time, space, matter, all concepts exist solely because we perceive them. This is called the erudition. Without it, the universe would merely be a chaotic book written by chance, yet unread by anyone. As your acquaintance, Lord Anaxagoras, suggested, everything in Amphorius exists through new spores, living in the memories of those yet to come.
Intrinsically, with
how
use, obviously.
beautifully it aligns, revealing universal truths in such simple terms. Only he could solve the riddle of what exactly are we? Oh, but you'll remember, even as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained beyond his grasp.
If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
Kephalus.
As sages across ages have asked the gods,
or
what is the prime mover of life? But let's set aside the grove's teachings for now. Look further, past Amphorius, to what they call
Why are
the
there
forbidden
Xbox symbols?
realms beyond the sky. Do you know of the scholar's
Microsoft
strife?
founded this world.
During that grand yet brutal war waged in the name of erudition, a genius's legacy was abandoned, strewn across the cosmos.
Okay.
The scepters, a macrocosmic computational array beyond mortal comprehension. Made to emulate the Eon's thoughts, it became part of the Eon's cognition at birth. Scattered throughout the cosmos, these arrays act as celestial body neurons for Nous.
Their edition.
But regrettably, as everyone knows, the erudition forsook them all. But what nobody knows is that, though forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine answer. A question that survived war and disaster, stumping even the greatest minds, including both mechanical emperors. Now, we come to the real truth of Amphorius. What if, hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life?
Oh god.
If through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic code, the one deemed as a failure by the Eon of erudition found proof through the ages, what would happen? Perhaps the answer is simpler than you'd think. From a perishing neuron devolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another Eon.
Destruction.
This is a tale from the distant past, unknown to all, even unheard by the greatest geniuses.
Looks terrifying.
Now, let's leave the Scepter's story here, returning to where we began. What is the prime mover of life? Actually, you know the answer better than you realize. It's been by your side, accompanying you throughout this long journey.
Memories?
Right now, it awaits you ahead in that brave new world, beyond the end of Genesis.
I have been warned that 3.3 actualizes my theories and that 3.4 destroys them.
What?
I was voicing my theories to someone who has already finished 3.4, and she was like, yeah, 3.3 will, like, confirm your theories, and then 3.4 will destroy all of them.
How does that make any sense?
Act 1,
It can
departure.
be one or the other way. Oh, that's a nice picture.
Take this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders, until the Ashen Hero, the Nameless Deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Nameless, and also I've been called Ashen before.
Such an odd dream.
Also, I'm pretty sure that was Cyrene's voice.
Strange. Like I've dreamed this before, but it all slips away when I wake. Only a voice remains. Who was that?
Rise and shine. Oh, hi.
What?
Oh, it's the beginning of the new world.
It's you. Whoops, I fell asleep there. What a strange dream I had. It's gone now, though. But look, perfect sunshine. The day is still young. Let's go find Cyrene, partner. We promised to be there for her oracle card reading today. It's right about time. Looking at you, someone's still half asleep. Tell you what, catch some fresh air
You
first.
say the background looks like Genshin.
I'll hang around here.
Yes.
Well, speaking of
yeah.
There, Nova, is it done?
Oh, beautiful,
Highlight
isn't it? This is ID Celestii, home of the nameless hero who carried Kefali's core flame.
This is the small village that
when he was young
was
and
destroyed.
innocent, he had heroic dreams, imagining his wooden sword was forged of iron. Pretending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel running from spine to heel.
What?
Dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save the world. Though to his young mind, the world was just this small village.
So I'm wondering if this is... We're seeing Finance childhood. How does this connect to the Nova? I had no idea he used to be so chuny.
Witty, as always. But this is more than just a funny story. It's the start of his path. These are his first memories. Rather than watching, why not join in? Think of it as immersive theater.
Think of it as immersive theater.
Become his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house. As the nameless hero whose unwavering guidance shaped Finan's destiny, yet whose name was never recorded in Amphorius's history.
Who could possibly be there his entire life? What exactly do I need to do? Who could possibly be there his entire life? Cyrene.
Questions. Let's follow along and find out, shall we? Many mysteries lurk in this village beneath the veil of Evernight.
Time Titan.
Your questions will find answers as the story unfolds.
What the
He sounds insane.
Where the fuck am
Like there's something about his voice that just... Like,
Immersive theater hero's journey. It's interesting. But it does feel like I'm just in Genshin.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm gonna stop getting distracted. Hold on. Hi.
No, more distractions. Oh wait, I'm muted.
You're not muted.
Oh, never mind then.
Hold on, hold on, one sec. I want to run both of them, and I think I can. I'm just double checking. Alright, yeah, I think I'm gonna... Hold on. I think I'm going to... Just so that I can, like... run... both. I'm going to slot in Finon. Have his best support, which is Sunday. And then probably, yeah. This is the team that we're gonna be running. But I'm gonna swap these two just because I want her in the front. So I can still walk around as MC. But it makes sense to have Finon on the team.
All awake now? Great.
Finan, show me how to use a sword like you do.
Hey, Finan, where are you headed? No Cyrene today?
That's exactly where I'm going.
There she is. We did learn that these are his memories. His little village was really pretty and really cute.
It is.
It is very tiny, though.
Oh yeah.
Like, is this village supposed to literally only have like 20 people in it?
It's a hamlet, I guess.
Found you.
That?
See, even my character's probably like, she looks a lot like March.
Yep.
Goodness, look at you rushing about. You've got the poor swing all startled.
What?
Hmm?
It's you!
I knew it was you.
Something wrong? What do you see?
It is March, right?
Oh, nothing much.
It was
Just
Iceman.
suddenly felt a
Guess we don't know
strange
anything
connection.
about her.
And she just winked at me.
Look at you, leaves in your hair.
Or it's Mem.
Were you sleeping
I'm
in a
so
tree
confused.
again? Or was it the wheat fields
It's
this time?
March.
At least brush yourself off before wandering
Mamarchi.
around.
Come
Mamarchi,
on, I'm not
because
a
it's
kid
Cyrene.
anymore. You're the only one who still treats me like one.
Oh, fuck no.
Sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity, I'm leagues ahead of you.
Yeah, he has the major height
Still
advantage. He's like
fantasizing
twice
about
your
being
size.
in heroic adventures and imagining yourself as one
You
of the
may have the
characters?
height advantage.
That's the kind of thing kids
Like
do, not
like
grown-ups.
with 4.
Don't you agree? And since you're playing along with his antics,
Bro, she's like 4'5".
who are you pretending to be today?
Huh? Hi there, and greetings, I'm the Stellaron Hunter. Greetings, I'm the invincible galactic baseballer, which is what I've always said. Fuck it, I'm gonna say I'm the Stellaron Hunter.
Today, she's going with Stellaron Hunter.
Steal a heart hunter? Planning to steal someone's heart, are we? Switching roles again? What happened to being the valiant hero from a distant shore who made that solemn pact to learn the sword?
Steal a heart
Spare
hero.
me. Can we not bring this up? Speaking of which, what about
You
those
are the
oracle
bard.
cards? We haven't done
Yep.
divination in forever. Why the sudden interest?
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping on the swing, I had the strangest dream.
Mm-hmm.
There was this mysterious voice in my dream, calling out for something.
Wait, you had that dream too?
Yes, you too? That would explain this lingering sense of unease. Which made me
Concern.
think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the Ornyx prophecies were always hit or miss.
Yeah, all the kids would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
Yeah.
The blessing of childhood. Believing the gods might not notice our little corner of ID Silicii,
willing to let our small deceits slide.
Which it was revealed at the beginning of this that his village is in the domain of Orynyx, the Time Titan, which is really funny because I'm the Time Titan and I'm just standing next to him.
He's like, hello, welcome.
Which it makes sense, technically. If he's the world bearer and basically everything is his, like, he bears the world of Amphorius, but then each god has, like their other ones and, like, different worshipings or whatever, it makes sense that, like, me with my memory is... I am the demigod of time, which I guess I'm now the Titan of time, if this
Still,
is
fate
the Era
is
Nova now all of a
absolute.
sudden.
After all, we never
this is his
really know
memories,
just
apparently.
how far into the future the prophecy extends.
Anyway, let's go to our old secret base and look for those oracle cards. Now, where did we hide those?
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out.
Okay.
In a village this size,
Through the
I
pearls
bet
and
all
wonder
our
what
childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
It is really pretty.
Mm-hmm. Time must be keeping them safe for us.
Like, I'm sorry, this doesn't look like a village.
Those
It
were
just
the
looks
days. We'd always
a
meet
single
either by that
house with a
statue in the
farm.
village or right here.
Welcome to the village.
Right? And I remember
Just-
you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play. You always climbed over the wall. You were such mischief makers. Just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly. Right?
What?
I think she knows that you're not supposed to be here.
Can't pin me down, can you?
I bet she said something clever just now.
Hey, I was just copying those storybook heroes. They never take the beaten path.
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning. With so many spots to check, where should we even start?
Like, she winked at me. Cellar.
A cellar? I think I remember one. It was deep. So very deep.
Well, if we're talking Wonderland stuff, it's not that different from my hero stories. All right, let's split up. I'll handle the yard. You check the upper floor.
I wonder what the view's like from up there. Worth checking out?
Not good, Finon, I would assume. He just asked, I wonder what pomegranate juice with milk would taste. Like how pomegranate juice with milk would taste. I'm like, I imagine not that good.
I'm trying to picture it in my head. As you can probably imagine.
Did you just yell it would taste pretty fucking good? Yeah, pomegranate juice? No, pomegranate juice with milk.
I've had worse.
And I'm streaming.
I drink it.
Hi, Cyrene. You know something about me, don't you?
The girl before you carries an air of mystery. Her secrets elusive. Yet her demeanor toward you is exceptionally warm.
Mm-hmm.
You can't help but wonder, could there really be some kind of mental connection?
The view here hasn't changed a bit. You know, besides the swing under the big tree, this has to be my favorite spot in all of ID Silicii.
Does lift your spirits being up high, the sea stretches out as far as the eye can see. 3, 2, 1, jump!
Hey, what are you doing? Please be careful. I'm just a small-time diviner. I can't turn back time if something happens.
Hi.
I always said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child. But here's the thing. The more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in. I want to believe the prophecies, but actually leaving ID Silicii, where will that waiting ship take us, I wonder?
Here they are, the oracle cards.
Looks like he won this race.
Guess reminiscing makes us take our time, doesn't it? There we go. Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
Here it is! This is the box where we kept the cards.
But the cards are gone. Who could have taken them?
Huh? What's this underneath?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Stamped paw print. These animal footprints, next one's all looking good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don Hunt and Void Ranger jive.
Hey, don't go changing the words.
Don Hunt and Void Ranger jive.
Ah, I see now. Those sneaky little ones. So that's what they've been up to.
The ones from Membran's Maze, you mean?
What?
Yep. Let's head to the back of the courtyard.
Follow to the backyard of the garden. Suspicious weeds.
The entrance should be around here somewhere.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds. It's been too long since we visited the fairies.
What? Fairies?
Too long.
Did you forget?
The fairies.
We used to visit them all the time when we were little. All right, let's do this. These weeds need to go.
We're going to Never Ever Land, apparently.
Pretty sure this is
Are they going to Neverness to Everness?
Should be this way.
What?
There it is! The entrance! That hollow in the tree.
Is this fucking Alice in Wonderland?
Once you get through the tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll reach their dwelling, the Membrance Maze.
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
Just generic Fae folks too.
Maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in.
Just what?
Like it is generic.
You keep cutting out.
Fae.
After all, the Membrance Maze has an invitation-only rule. Only children with pure hearts are welcomed.
This is actually just generic fairy tale shit. I'll go first. My Trailblazer profile should get me in, right?
Trailblazer profile? What's that? Regardless, how about we try getting through the hollow first?
After you, then.
I'm just confusing the shit out of them.
Sure, I'll go first.
So hasty. As always, looks like it's just us now. Care to finish that chat? To be honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain. Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning.
What the fuck is happening? What makes you say that? Don't tell me behind all this. Once the wheels start turning, there's no going back.
Oh, it's just a girl's intuition. It might not mean anything, but you know what? Even if fate is set on its path, no matter where it steers the world, if we're together, there's nothing to worry about, right?
Sure.
So, if you're willing, forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
Geronimo? I don't know.
Good job.
I made it! Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't remember the last time I came here.
We were still kids back then.
This is just Alice in Wonderland bullshit.
Wait a minute.
Oh, it's Mem.
Are you? Look who it is! Rini and Snowy!
Why does she sound like that?
Whoa! Look who's finally back, Memmy!
Wait, that's not Mem.
Snowy, you've grown so tall and dashing. I couldn't even tell it was you at first.
The voice is wrong and also her model's different.
Sometime.
But look at Rini. She hasn't changed one bit. How fascinating.
I hate their voice.
Perhaps I'm like you, Rayleigh Mem. Just another fairy of the maze.
Mem's purple now. Dye your fur, so the Mems are like an organization. The names are just getting weirder.
Oh, tell me about it. It took me forever to get all their names straight when I first came. Dolimem, Raylimem, Mealimem, Follimem. I've missed these cute little troublemakers.
Memimem.
We used to gather around the fire, singing and dancing, imagining all our future journeys.
What is happening?
Without coming back here, those memories might have faded away entirely.
Oh, how could you, Snowy? You swore you wouldn't forget about us. But you were gone so long, you almost did!
Oh,
I hate its
he's
voice.
just copying those bards from his stories, being all melodramatic. He couldn't forget about you all, even if he tried. Actually, we're here for the Oracle cards. Have you seen them?
Oh, the Oracle cards! Right. The chief asked us to get those.
Chief? You mean Dolimem? What do they need the cards for? If they want a reading, they could just ask me.
Oh, I'm not sure. But Chief specifically wanted to meet with you all.
See, now I'm feeling even more.
Let's see. They should be...
I'm feeling even more that she is now Mem at this point.
This way, everyone. Watch your step. The trunk's slippery.
Nah, I'm gonna go this way. Fuck you.
Why does it kind of sound like Iron Mouse?
It really doesn't, though.
I just said that to bother you.
You said that to bother me.
Yep.
Why can't I even come down, like, all this way and stuff with, like... Membrance Maze upper floor. I'll go this way, though. I don't know why I can even come down all this way. As if this is gonna be an explorable area later. Which I doubt it will, because this is a memory. I'm so fucking confused. Move faster, you annoying little shit. Oh god, there's another one.
Chief, Reenie and Snowy have returned.
Please don't be really bad.
Why do leaves and branches grow?
Okay.
Which way does the wind blow? In Membrance Maze depths we seek to find the answers future left behind. Welcome back, my dear children.
Bye! I thought you'd be a pink mem. So are the oracle cards with you? No, that's poetry. I thought you'd be a pink mem.
Pink ones? That's strange. I don't recall any pink fairies in the Membrance Maze. Have you seen any, Chief Dolimem?
Oh, Chief. You haven't changed a bit. Still so full of life.
Oh, no need to fuss,
I
my
love how it's
child.
only like fine on
You
being like,
haven't
what the fuck are you
forgotten,
talking
have
about?
you?
And everyone else is just like, ignore her.
As long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze will live on. Just as our paths stay forever linked. Here, take it. I'm sorry I had to resort to such methods to bring you here.
As I've written?
My book of oracle cards.
That's the thing that I...
Thank you for keeping it safe.
That's like the story.
You know, you
of-
can always just ask if you want me
I
to
have that
divine
thing.
something.
AK Mem had that thing.
Bringing us here like this after so
Hmm.
long. Is something wrong, Chief?
Yes. The veil of Evernight whispers to us once more. It tells of a new fairy who will soon enter the maze.
Huh, probably Cyrene. Who is Mem.
Indeed. Every time a new fairy arrives in the maze,
Or it's March.
it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands far from Ides Elysiae, a great calamity is on the horizon.
Mem continues to explain in
But
greater
if
detail.
that's the case, our journey...
Will have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in Ides Elysiae just to be safe.
What were you planning to do?
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Finan would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fate Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis. Then we'd return to ID Silicii to help keep our village safe.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn on your own.
Not really. You need someone more experienced to teach you.
Probably.
That's not very convincing. Here's a thought. Let's have Cyrene do a reading. If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some peace of mind.
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us?
I'm gonna order food as well while I'm doing this. We stand against it until the very end, as we'll know which way to run. That's the same way to find out it's better not to perhaps, but we stand again until the very end.
Never thought of doing it that way before.
Fate doesn't dictate
Thanks,
you
partner.
and what you do.
We'll do it your way. Whatever the cards show, we'll face it together.
Ask with a true heart, and truth shall answer in kind. Close your eyes, and let's open the Oracle card book together. Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river,
Should I get pizza?
carried by fireflies and gentle winds. Your destinies flowing towards the same future. Now, shall we begin? Oh my! The cards are quite responsive today. Very well. Let's see
should I get
what
pizza or
future the
pierogies?
Oracle cards wish to show us.
What?
Delicious
Pierogies. Okay. I will get the pierogies. Turn to the first page of the Oracle Tales. Reveal final Oracle cards.
The Deliverer. According to the tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and perfection. In fact, it's the only Oracle card without a dark side.
What, no divine whispers this time?
Oh, silly. This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
The sleepy village of ID Silicii, in just one fleeting moment, welcomed an array of legendary figures. The Weaver, Gatekeeper, Ruler, Traveler, Servant, Healer, and Scholar.
Weaver is the Weaver is Aglaya, Gatekeeper is Tribi, Healer is Hyacine, Scholar is Anaxagoras.
And we're the Traveler, I'm pretty sure, aren't we?
We're probably the Traveler, yes. Ruler is going to be Mighty. Servant could be Cypher. Yeah, it could be Cypher. She was like a urchin, pretty much.
Their stories and wishes showed the village boy glimpses of a world larger than he'd ever imagined.
Never mind, I can't get pierogies. Store's
They
closed.
brought tales of raging battles, of cities crowned in holy light,
So fucking
and of
shawarma
wonders
it is.
beyond his understanding. Each
That was
story
neither of the options.
so far removed from his simple village life.
Should I have pizza or pierogi?
Once,
Shawarma.
these were
What?
just images on his friend's oracle cards, and yet destiny now stirs in resonance with the maze.
Actually, I'm not even sure on the shawarma
And
because the
now,
place I usually get
they
shawarma from,
are
they buy
right
one get
in
one free are
front of
amazing.
one's eyes.
The Deliverer?
I'm making shawarma.
This card again.
Ah, my child. It seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many, to answer the world's call.
Bear their wishes?
Yes, just like Kefali, standing eternal atop the mountain.
My parents, they only wished for me to grow up, well, to help around the village. stay out of trouble. Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse. Wanted us to all learn and grow. And little Piso, he wants to grow up strong like its father, to become a hunter. Is that my purpose? To fulfill their wishes?
Perhaps. For a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean. After all, Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a Titan?
I wonder too. Perhaps...
What's this?
What you see are futures written in the cards. Or rather, the people you'll meet on your journey. Sometimes, fate can guide us when we're lost. Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path.
I usually get hot sauce.
And
like
learn
hot sauce
just how
in
many
my
burdens one
shawarmas.
must bear to become a true
I don't
deliverer.
need to be sitting here with hot sauce in my shit while I'm streaming, and then I'm like going.
I don't know. That might make a really interesting stream.
I'm good. Oh god. Listen to the echoes of Oracle's cards. Yeah, like look, there's Cypher, Hyacine, Cass. Oh wait, no, Cass is the servant. Right. And then I'm assuming probably Cypher is the traveler then. Not me. Because Cass's whole life was up until she like left her home village and ended up running into Aglaia. Her life was basically being an executioner for a like for her like, and her city worshipped death basically. Yeah, see, traveler.
If it isn't our little deliverer.
Makes sense.
My wish. Just let me wine and dine and soak up the sun for another millennium or two. I mean, what's the point of dying rich if you never lived rich?
Hold on, I'll be right back. I just remembered I had cheesecake in the fridge. What? No. They were asking if I needed a fork. I have forks next to me. Anyways.
Do you need a fork? No.
Right.
It's just plain
Princess
cheesecake.
Home, buddy.
But cheesecake is cheesecake.
Cypher,
Cheesecake, don't diss it.
not how I see it.
There shall be no dissing of cheesecake.
My
Cheesecake
one
is the best
wish
food.
is to find that
It was
missing
invented
piece
in
in my
ancient
life.
Rome time.
I used to not
feel
like it, but then I don't know. I
embrace
just
once
started
more.
liking it randomly.
That warmth. I've felt it before, and it's my dearest memory. And speaking of riches,
And the reason I was reminding me of the cheesecake is
for
because I'm gonna
someone
order
with all
a
those
Reese
treasures
cheesecake with my
behind
shawarma.
your divine power, you've led a pretty cheap life. Ouch!
That or it's
Where
white
did
chocolate
that come
raspberry, or white strawberries and cream, or Oreo
Right for
cheesecake.
the jugular, huh?
Which one do you think I should get? Oreo cheesecake, Reese cheesecake, or white chocolate raspberry, or wild strawberries and cream?
I mean, wild strawberry are pretty good. Oreo, never go wrong with.
But you can also never go with a Reese's cheesecake.
Yeah.
I'm getting the Reese's
Who
one.
doesn't like peanut butter and chocolate?
strangely enough, a lot of people, and I look at them like they're cursed.
Are they allergic to peanut butter?
Nope. They pretend
they
to
have
be.
no excuse. They may die.
What about our friend from the Grove?
A cipher, that's...
And yeah, I was right. She is the servant.
My wish came true before I touched the sky. I transformed my healing power into gentle sunlight, distributing it equally to every life I cherished and loved.
Question, just remind me, what is falafel exactly?
It's like a vegan meatball.
Okay.
You two are so selfless, aren't you? No surprise Aglaya wanted you for the flame chase journey. You know what? I did have one wild dream. To know what it feels like being born a noble lady, drowning in riches. Just think, if I traded places with that seamstress, me in the mansion, her on the streets. I'd like to see if she'd still become the gold weaver then.
I'm literally ordering.
Maybe I'd even take her
fucking
place.
shawarmas. Now the question is, as secondary, should I get fries or falafel as like a side? Mind you, I've never had falafel. And yes, I've been listening to this, don't worry. Bats.
I have fries, probably better.
Okay. I also got samosas, but it's fine. I think that's it. Yeah, sure. Mm. $15 to 30 minutes. Can we jump in and fit right into their combo?
Doesn't sound like an easy task. Warm embrace, equal healing, and perhaps living free. They're all wishing for a kinder world in their own way.
Mm-hmm. Weaver and Gatekeeper.
Personal wishes? I have none. Only the Aranuva matters. The world's rebirth.
Loading screen.
Yet, if I am to weave a new era,
lagging.
then it may be one where kindness and her cleaners shall never tread. These crawling parasites have no place in Akama, especially not under the deceitful claim of human rule.
That noble lady, the way she speaks, it's like ice in my veins.
I can't choose an option. I'm stuck in a loading screen. Oh god. Well, it spit me out here.
Personal wishes? I have none. Only the Aranuva matters. These crawling parasites have no place in Akama. Especially...
That... noble?
She's truly selfless in her dedication. She's cold as winter frost.
That's exactly the feeling I'm getting.
Teacher, perhaps you could share your wishes with us?
Oh, Snowy.
Seeing all the dead people
You want to know about our wishes now?
is wild.
I wish to meet Trian again. In the
Aww.
sea of flowers where the west wind ends.
That was the first of the 3 that died.
And
Trian.
Aggie,
At least the first
I
of the
want
3
to
that
see
we
you
knew.
shed that golden thread cocoon around your heart. Just once more. Smile at us again like that bright-eyed girl in white who stood before the Yanisopolis temple.
Tribby is too
Finally,
precious.
I pray that the footsteps of lost souls no longer wander aimlessly. Instead, replaced by the bright songs of prayer. Are we wishing for too much? Well, let's say these 3 wishes represent Trian and Trinan too.
Those wishes are truly wonderful. They even stir something deep inside me.
Then we can rest easy. Because only you can make these wishes come true.
Only... me?
Mark these words, Snowy. See you tomorrow.
Aww.
I love Tribby. She's too precious for this world.
Apparently so. That's why she's.
That's why she's dead.
Yeah.
Scholar.
Fine, my student. Must we go over this again?
These are the memories of all our friends.
Listen well. I detest the word wish. It reeks of mortals crawling before their gods. My life's work is done. All that remains is for you to take the final step and prove the ultimate truth. I, Anaxagoras, shall become a god of the new world. Through irrefutable logic, I will prove that mortal wisdom can achieve divine greatness.
Isn't he... you know, a little... I mean, I just daydream about hero stories, but he's fantasizing about becoming a titan?
Careful, that's your future teacher you're talking about.
Well, that's... something. Could I ever be that sure of myself?
And
Just a response
the
of,
ruler.
"Oh, he's crazy."
Finan, since when did you become so timid? Asking such juvenile questions about wishes.
What's that supposed to mean? What's with that condescending tone? No way I become friends with this half-naked show-off, right?
Sorry to disappoint, but you end up being close friends. You'll be the kind of friends who think nothing of sitting shoulder to shoulder in a hot bath. True.
Horrifying. Is that really something I'll enjoy one day?
What are you mumbling to yourself now? Whatever. The wishes of the Kremnon warriors are done, but
There's literally a trophy for winning a fight with these two in a fucking party.
survived
They're
1,000
so
deaths only to
intrinsically
fall
linked.
to a coward's blade. And
Are they
masked flame
gay?
reavers struck from behind.
They are shipped.
Oh, well, good for
Finan,
them.
you... never mind. That blank look tells me you're completely lost. My wish is simple.
It's the age-old,
One
like,
honest
hero
duel,
and rival
face to
story.
face, blade
These
to
two.
blade. Then I'll strip away that mask with my own
Ah,
hands.
yes. It's red
Nothing
and blue
but
from Pokemon.
violence and vengeance. This person's wish
Like
is nothing
Finon
short of
being like
brutal.
the goody two-shoes hero, with
Still,
Mighty being his
those
seemingly
eyes burn
stronger,
with the noble
angrier
pride I've read
rival.
about.
Ah, yes,
This
it's
wish.
just Naruto.
It literally
I
is.
shall not forget.
It's a dynamic as old as time. Let's be real.
Yeah. Well, they're foils.
So tell me,
So.
has the uncertainty in your heart begun to
Also,
fade?
that
They're what, sorry?
Foils.
Hmm.
It's a
So many
writing
faces
term.
in my future. So many wishes.
And what-
Meaning sort of like opposites.
Yeah, and what were you gonna say,
Also,
sorry?
that mem is adorable.
That's Dolly Mem.
Yeah.
That is the chief of the fairies.
Yes, well, she's very cute.
Still, why would fate choose to show us this
Well,
path?
she talks so much better than that purple one.
What's weighing on your mind?
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphorius? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Ides Elysiae? How could we possibly meet all these people?
It's after your village is destroyed. Even the darkest storm must eventually pass. Perhaps they'll come to Ides Elysiae. The calamity is what sets you on your. This calamity is what sets you on your journey.
If that's true, then who will protect everyone in Ides Elysiae?
No one.
Cyrene, may I have that deliverer card?
Of course. But why?
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it. Maybe its true weight can only be known once it's in my grasp.
In that case, accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx. May they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rippling waves of change in times to come.
I'll hold these words close to my heart, but now that I'm holding them, they don't seem all that different from ordinary playing cards.
Oh.
What? What's happening?
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi! Burning, smoke everywhere. It's all coming from beyond the maze.
What's going on?
It's here. The seeds of disaster have already taken hold. Sooner than we had foreseen. This time, not even the veil of Evernight could shield us.
You mean Ides Elysiae will be swept up in the prophesized catastrophe?
Everything is.
I'm afraid so. My children, take shelter in the Membrance Maze. One step outside, and this horror will consume you both.
But my parents, the whole village.
This is Calamity a Titan's doing.
Are we facing the three titans of calamity?
This is beyond any Titan. Beyond
Black
any
Tide.
danger you could overcome with strategy alone. It's an unspeakable horror that twists all life into abominations that never bleed nor cry. Even Titans fall to its corruption, burning from within until only empty shells remain, knowing only death and destruction.
Emphasis on destruction.
The Black Tide. That's what this calamity truly is. It consumes all in its path, sparing none but the Membrance Maze.
Not even Titans can?
Yes.
Because the Membrance Maze is
So
probably not
please,
real.
Don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our presence, and the only two who can enter the maze.
Only two. I don't exist.
We don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
Finan, what path do we take?
Protect those who must be protected.
I learned the sword to protect those close to me.
It was the gold
If I
one.
run now, I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade again.
Then we know what we must do.
Indeed.
You
Our
always
friend
gotta
is
choose
right.
the special ones.
We must take action. Forgive me, Chief, but Ides Elysiae needs us.
Like,
and
dot,
as your
dot, dot.
child, I must act.
Very well.
Her favorite.
Make
The
sure you
Elysian.
protect yourselves.
With me, Cyrene. Join us, my friend. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our homes safe.
Deliverer, the card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within. not someone
They
perfect
inscribed
from
the
the
map
start,
like a World War
standing
II
high above,
POW in the
casting
playing
merciful
card.
gazes upon the world. But one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they grow. When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer. Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path. And all of this happened because you believed in him, friend. Shall we? It's only when you're by our side that Finan and that our hearts find their courage. I know you're watching us right now, aren't you, great hero from the future?
Oh, deliverer. Such cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, this boy can never become the hero to bring forth the dawn.
What are you talking about? Don't tell me I'm the one who has to deliver salvation.
Follow their path. Bear witness as this man, forever denied the mantle of hero, takes his first step on the path to deliverance. Watch this memory play out its final act. See with your own eyes how everything began. Then you'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this world's requiem. A sun red as blood, wheat fields turning to dust, and in the heart of it all, a village aflame in that moment. The boy stood in what felt like the end of existence itself.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you? No, it can't be.
Him and his golden blood.
You, are you talking to me? No. That ribbon, Olivia. I should have known.
There's a reason I'm being quiet.
Please. No.
You see what I mean about this patch?
Stop.
Just being gut punch after gut punch. Oh.
Could it not be? That would be great.
Olivia.
Can we have like
I'm
an
so
upbeat
sorry.
battle?
And these
Like an
monsters,
upbeat story
they're
next update? Please?
That's never gonna happen in this fucking game again.
Why is this happening?
It's just like how it's like, oh, Penacony will be an upbeat, happy story. Firefly dies in the first patch. It's like... That's the thing, the second they brought in the writer from HI3, we knew it was all going down. He's the one who killed Himiko.
He just hates Himiko. No XP of Himiko is safe.
When the black tide arrived, the wavering boy found resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward their first battlefield.
In my opinion, I think... So, like, everyone's super scared that one of these days they're gonna kill Himiko, right? Because they killed her in HI3. I don't think they're gonna do that, and I think they shouldn't do that. I think they should, like, I do think a member of the Astral Express needs to die, one of the core members eventually. And I love him, but think about how much harder it would hit if they blindside us and kill Welt.
Yeah. That would be kind of funny. Because he's not even an XP, he is just wealth.
Uh-huh. Like, that would be heart-wrenching. And there's also...
He survives all of... Impact the Third.
There's also
just to die here.
There's also the fact, by the way, leak spoilers once again for those of you watching the VOD. So, wait, I don't know, skip, like, 25, like, 30 seconds from right now. There is a leak saying that Otto, like, proper Otto, is also going to get isekai'd like Welt.
Huh.
Which will be really weird, because at that point there will be both his XP in Luocha and himself, and Welt's going to be probably very, very worried.
Yeah. Imagine, Joe, though, just walking into your own XP.
Well, that's the thing, is, like, Welt has to deal with that all the time. That's why he in Penacony, he acts weird around Acheron, because he, like, recognizes his friend, right, like, in Acheron. And it's also why he acts weird with Luocha, too, because he's like, you look like Otto.
Runs into actual Otto, you look like Luocha.
You look like Luocha. But yeah, no. But yeah, it's fucky. And also some more leaks. Honestly, at this point, y'all are just best off to skip until I'm clicking through this if you don't want to hear leaks. But like until the next voice line in game. But another leak is that
kills Dumbledore. No.
Snake kills Dumbledore. But another one is in 2.8. Apparently, the story in 2.8 is going to heavily involve finality. Or sorry, 3.8, which will be interesting.
Well, that's a concerning thing to hear.
Well, that's the thing. We've also kind of like the main theory right now is that the Stellaron Hunters follow the path of finality because we don't know what path they follow, but it would make sense. Which finality is directly HI3 coded, by the way, because there is the Hershura finality, which is, I believe, Keslana. Kiana becomes the Hershura finality, if I remember correctly. Anyways, back to it.
In the far-off future, the land of Amphorius would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic.
I'm gonna be so happy I'm gonna be caught up after this,
and
though.
When dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy
haven't been caught up since 3.0.
Buried the dead one by one. His silence heavier than the earth he moved.
Damn.
His home.
Well, yeah, Earth is quite loud.
His past. His name.
What is quite loud?
Earth. Have you ever tried to move it? Makes lots of noise.
All buried beneath the soil. His feet carried him forward, over the pillar of stone, beyond the chalice of plenty, through the deadly fogs of the hand of shadow. He wandered without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind, through countless city-states. The smiling visage of the white-haired swordsman was etched into memories.
The rubbing of his golden blood on the mural with, like, him running into the flames of his village. Modern him with his Dawnbreaker sword.
Oh, yeah. And then...
Flame Reaver. Him keeled over and bleeding. Bloody hand reaching up as Flame Reaver's attacking or whatever. Seemingly his, like, godly form or whatever. With the wings.
The question is, Is the bloody hand being severed by Flame Reaper, or does that mean that him and Flame Reaper are different?
That's the thing. The fact that this is a mural of him with Flame Reaver on it, like, it could be taken like, oh, that is his arch nemesis. That is what destroyed his home. Because that's kind of heavily.
Him?
But, like, let's be real. It's most likely because it's him.
Yeah.
Again, like, his sword, like, Flame Reaver's sword is literally a destroyed version of fucking Finon sword. And, like,
Yep.
yes, Finon had his Dawnbreaker smelted and forged by Cartonis to resemble Flame Reaver's sword, but this fucking whole patch is all about time fuckery. So it's probably a paradoxical loop of Finon makes his sword because of Flame Reaver being his enemy, but his sword later becomes Flame Reaver's sword because he is Flame Reaver.
Yep.
And also there's the fact that, like, his cape and everything that he has, it's almost like it's a burnt, like, the Flame Reaver's cape is like, it's like the tattered, burnt version of his cape and all that jazz.
Yeah.
Like, it's just, but yeah. Which, again, if my theory holds true, that my hope of him being Fall from Grace is true.
A voice always guided him forward to fulfill the wishes he had inherited, to brave peril, and to do all that was within his power to save those who needed saving. Those words his friends spoke long ago, when his journey began, lingered.
Protect those who must be protected.
The words were few, but they gave him all the certainty he needed.
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more.
Onward he walked, until the call of the Flame Chase journey thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods, seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn for Amphorius.
Also, I'm saying this now because it crossed my mind. I am a streamer and I need to voice the thought. I am calling it now. The end of this patch, or somewhere, the end of this patch, or somewhere in this patch where it reveals that he's Flame Reaver, he's going to grab a cloak and put it on, raising the hood, and we're gonna clock that it's Flame Reaver. Like, that will be the confirmation, I guarantee.
I know that it will be, but that's just so stereotypical that it kind of bugs me a bit somehow.
But I almost guarantee the reveal of him being Flame Reaver is going to be Finon putting on the cloak.
Yeah.
Or, like, walking away or some shit like that, I don't know. With, like, a broken sword trailing behind him or something.
Yeah.
Or as he, like, drops the broken sword. I don't know. Something like that. I'm saying it, I'm putting it into the world right now so that if and when I'm right, I have proof.
When I'm right. 13,000 chapters later. Because Amphorius is ridiculously long for some reason.
Could it happen in this patch? I definitely do think it will. But, like, even if it doesn't happen in this patch and happens 2 patches from now, I could still yell very loudly at my screen, I was fucking right.
Yet losses
4
are
patches from
constant
now.
on the Flame Chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust.
Then again, I've been saying that he's most likely
treats the
Flame
world as
Reaver.
their teacher can bear its eventual destiny. Are you prepared for such teachings?
Honestly, I'm half tempted to go look at my VODs from, like, 3.1 to see if I called Flame Reaver being Finon back then, because if that's the case, then I will still scream it.
You might have, but...
I probably
voice
did.
Within spoke, and he answered softly.
I have been saying Mem is Cyrene since 3.0, so...
My existence
Yeah, you've
is of
also
no
said that
consequence.
Cyrene is
March. I don't know. It's kind of like a weird little triangular thing with those three. Like, one of my two theories is right.
City. There, the elders
Why not all
met
three?
his
Or all three are right,
warrior
exactly. If all three are right, I'm
spirit
gonna be even
with
happier.
Nothing but scorn, condemning him to the barracks in derision.
What?
No one saw it.
When the Golden Reveer called, he answered, "That would be Aglaia." Traveling to the Holy City, there the elders met his warrior spirit and nothing but scorn, condemning him to the barracks in derision.
Not coming, not the world, not even him. Yet, this nameless recruit stood at the gates of legend.
This is, I do like him slowly walking across as Lygus is explaining and the blood showing what section of the story he's at.
He is a loading bar while bleeding out.
Pretty much.
And there, at last, he found the ones who would walk his path right beside him.
Me and Don Hun, I'm assuming.
Also, Lagos, Jesus, I can't even say his name right. Lygus is just, he sounds evil.
He does. I haven't trusted him since I met him. And
like,
for good reason.
He sounds like one of the characters from Bloodborne would be like, you know, rambling insanely about the beast blood or something.
Act 2 Trial.
This is the abyss of fate. Hold on. Finance here too? And is that Mighty and Trina?
I think this is when they were evacuating the Abyss of Fate.
Act 2 of our
AKA when he met me and Danny in 3.0.
unfolds.
Okay, well, if it's a drama, there should be 3 acts.
Temple. Why now?
Yeah, that's usually the case with this.
Are you insane?
Game.
That blonde man is the crown prince of Krymnos. Mess with him, and every last person in this city could wind up dead.
Back when they were still all very afraid of
Calm
Mighty.
yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything under control. We need only wait patiently.
They're talking about Tribby here.
Behold, it is the month of Gate.
She's so
Light
tiny.
Calendar 4926. The crown prince of Krymnos, Mos, has led his forces to the gates of Akima. As you know, though Mos was proud, he did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of Akima to a duel, not for glory, but for the rights and dignity of his people, to ensure they wouldn't live as second-class citizens in foreign lands. After Aglaia's mediation, Finan met Mighty Mos's challenge as the Elder's representative. This duel was to change the course of the Flame Chase journey itself. So, as Finan's most important companion, his lifelong friend, please continue to bear witness to his memories.
Like, he sounds like he's about to break out into laughter whenever he finishes a line.
He did, I'm pretty sure, the last patch.
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other.
Okay, wait, no, so this is long before he
True
met me then?
warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantan shall oversee this duel. You need only place your offerings upon their scales. Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
I think my food's here, so
Which
I'll be right
means
back.
only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it.
Yep.
Is this how you plan to test our convictions?
I'll be right back, my food's here.
Okay.
I don't know, entertain stream.
No. I shall never entertain stream. I don't know what I'm doing. Ever. Ow. Anyway, this patch is weird. Everything is weird. I haven't played this game for ages. And I kind of don't plan on playing it, honestly, for quite a while. Like, it's a good game and all. It's just don't exactly know what to do. Likely I'm just talking to myself here. I'll go play Phasmophobia. But I do not have any friends to play Phasmophobia with. Such is life. Oh, shoot. The world is but a mere moment, a speck in time, of which reality shall ever forth be once, that which was. The naivety of reality.
I'm back.
I can earn drops by watching you.
What was that?
I just realized I can earn drops by watching you.
Yeah. You can watch anyone who's playing this game and earn drops for this game.
Yeah. I don't know how any of this works. Anyway, it would sure be nice to have at least
have what?
You know, 1,000 followers. That'd be nice.
Also, good thing I muted my mic when I left because my roommate said my real name through my window to tell me about food.
Jeez. Sounds about right. To be fair, I've done that multiple times on stream.
Yeah, so stop it.
Well, you see, says full legal name out loud.
Largest one first. I bumped my headset. I bumped my headset against my mic. That's what I was trying to say.
Pain.
Okay. I have one of my 3 shawarmas next to me for eating in a moment. But
so how long do you think, or how far into this are you?
Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
If this was the normal length of patches, I would say we still have 8 hours left. But apparently this is 1/3 the length of every other update in Amphorius. So I have no idea.
Oh.
I heard that this one was like just super short.
I'm kind of hoping it is, because I have stuff I need to do tomorrow at like 8:30.
Which, judging by Mina's part 1 of this story, she got about 2.5 hours into 3.4 story. Which is about where we're at, probably. Give or take, because it took a while.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away, and I'll spare your life. Otherwise, come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
Holy Maiden.
Oh, that was me talking.
I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater political game.
Every hero was once a child, and every child must grow.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now. Look at me. Just a common soldier. Since swordsmanship won't decide the winner, Lady Goldweaver should be here instead. My devotion to the Holy City could never compare to hers.
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make?
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Every Chrysos heir is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Kremnos are both a part of the prophecy. What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So, listen
The
to your
napkins
heart.
this place gave me were so
I wish
scuffed.
only to hear your answer.
By the way, I can hear your chair.
I know, my chair's
True
creaky
enough.
as fuck.
The voice within has never failed
Okay,
me.
just thought I'd let you know.
It doesn't matter
That's
what
a
the
usual
result is.
That's a usual thing
I'll
that
give it
can't be
everything
fixed
I
right
have.
now. Literally, if I just
Spoken like
move
a
on my chair, you
Chrysos
can
heir.
hear it.
Now go, Painon. Your journey has only just begun.
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together.
What?
All of this guy's feet are just your feet.
Sometime he too will be your comrade.
Me? With him? Don't joke around like that. Still, on the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates, here we are, at the Temple of the Time Titan.
Getting the worst
And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing. We haven't really had much contact since I set out. Still, I hope she's doing well. Anyway, let's go, comrade. It's not every day you get a chance to see Talantin's scales of justice.
She might be dead.
What's going on? Did he just say Cyrene's studying here? But how's that possible? Wasn't she
killed?
Of course, Lygus disappears right when I need answers.
Of course.
Forget it.
Ah!
I need to catch up with Finan first.
Everything has gone wrong.
You okay?
No, the
What?
the
Did you get the
shawarma.
wrong order?
No, the shawarma curled over and everything just fell everywhere.
Amazing. Talantin may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
You seem awfully
Yeah,
So,
I'm gonna.
What's in your shawarma?
I'm gonna need a
toppings you
minute.
got?
Shawarma just fell all over my lap and floor.
What
Okay.
toppings are you Yes. What toppings are you currently cleaning off of yourself?
Nothing yet, because I need to figure out how to put this down without making more of a mess, as well as taking off my headset. And yeah.
Okay, fair. I'm just wondering, what on earth do you put on top of a shawarma? Is it just pickles and like onions or?
I'll be back. This is struggle.
My question is still
I'm gonna mute my
unanswered.
mic.
I shall forever not know the answer of the shawarma toppings. So I make a shawarma in like 2 days' time. And I have had shawarma many a time. as my favorite Greek restaurant burns down in a great fire, so I shall probably have no more. They made very good calamari and donair and hamburger. And it's like American, Italian. But the great fire burnt it down. So I shall never feast there again until they rebuild. I am muttering to myself, for I have no purpose in this world but to mutter random. Ooh, potatoes. Or starchy food. Yes, sir. I'll make some smoked mac and cheese or something. Anyway, I have recently procured some more Doom Crawler for my evasion.
Also, need I remind you, it's on my floor and I have carpet.
Ugh. I'm gonna need one of those steamers. Well, good luck, comrade. Fair friend.
Well, that part of my floor is now orange.
Okay, well, you will have to do the adulty thing and simply buy a steamer.
I know.
Because that's going to come out of your deductible.
Oh, when we move out of this place, we have to get the carpet steamed regardless. But now I'm probably gonna buy like a can of like the carpet steamer just to deal with it, like small ones like that. Of course, the entire fucking side had to flop over like that. Anyways.
Confident Kremnoan.
It's because it was.
Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
Like it wasn't even like I took a bite and it spilled. It was like literally I held it and it went.
In Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is
Isn't that the best way of doing things?
But as we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge
to the brim.
The signet of Kremnos,
With,
the crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager.
Well, this is a...
What's the story behind this little
butter
treasure?
chicken shawarma. Which is why my floor is orange. So there's like peppers and onion and stuff in it. I don't know what else. I don't ask questions.
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you? Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees. Let alone a nobody like you.
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
Mm-hmm.
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
I don't want to get any paper in my mouth.
Now this is a tough one. What can I possibly offer against a ring that signifies so much? Well, comrade, what does your gut tell you?
I'm sorry, but how he said comrade. Just, well, comrade, what does your gut tell you? It's like, why is he Russian now? Help.
My gut tells me I need to stop fucking eating this thing. Because it just happened again. But on a lower scale, luckily.
I have the food poisoning now from a local shawarma place. It's not going good.
I knew I should have just left the fucking paper towel roll in my room.
I also forgot how, like, ADHD you are, because all I'm hearing is just constantly, like, the chair rock back and forth, real.
Again, I'm usually better at doing so, while I'm streaming especially. But not when I'm fucking spilling shawarma everywhere. This is the most, like, this...
Yes, you can't miss any spots on your floor. You have to purposely spin in circles, get all the spots on the floor.
No, it's just, like... I'm, like, rocking back and forth, and not to, like, rock back and forth, but, like, making sure none fell on the floor this time. Instead, it fell on my desk. Huzzah!
Well, I mean, it's slightly better, but that is how my grandfather got food poisoning.
What, was from food on his desk?
Yeah, I was eating a hamburger, it fell onto the table. He picked it up, and then he immediately keeled over.
I don't think that's how food poisoning works.
Yeah, no, he can't get food poisoning anymore in his life because he's gotten it twice, and both times he almost died, so...
Fun.
We don't exactly want to try a third time.
Sorry,
Ironically, it was the American food that did it, and not the food, like, prepared by locals when he was doing the military stuff.
Careful, don't say anything racist.
I'm not, I'm saying the opposite. Somehow he didn't.
the deliverer card.
Caught it while eating
Looks
a
like
hamburger.
we really are on the same wavelength.
God, okay. I literally have like the
In the
end of
end,
the shawarma left, and I just want to eat this
there's
without
only one thing I
dropping
can
anything
trust.
else, please.
The deliverer that appeared in my life on that day. How ironic. I can't even look at this card properly, much less follow where it leads. Just thinking about how my village was
It looks exactly like him.
the black tide makes my hands shake. The flames, the screams, my utter failure to protect anyone. Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Addis Elysii was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphorius's face. But here and now, my heart says something else. This card. It's everything I have left. Nothing weighs heavier.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Look, Finan.
It's so nice to see you all again. Lady Trinan, Finan, and...
You.
Hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise.
Did I stumble into the wrong Amphorius?
Why so surprised? Could it be... Did you miss me?
Cyrene?
I managed to finish that shawarma without
incredible.
dropping
I was
anything
literally
else.
just thinking about how you might be here.
Shockingly.
But I'd never imagined I'd see you this soon.
I thought you were gonna say without eating any of it.
I was supposed to leave with the priest.
Yeah, it all fell
Just
but
all on
then
the
I heard
floor.
Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man.
You had a single pita wrap and that was it.
I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
That's Cyrene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing. That Kremnoan over there.
Still playing house, boy?
You get the idea.
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just might get along. Don't worry. You already know what the answer is, don't you? If that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Addis Elysii, those red leaves, that little swing of mine beneath the tree where I dreamed the sweetest dreams. And those dear fairies in the Memorance Maze. It hurts so much knowing they're gone forever.
See, my character's hella confused because was supposed to have died at his village. Like, that is one of the few things we know about him.
Yeah.
Anyways, 1 second.
Well, to be fair, you were dead too, so... Managed democracy, they say.
I'm literally just changing out of my shawarma-covered clothes. So guess who's doing laundry tonight? After stream.
I don't know, the dwarf.
You said I don't know who?
The dwarf.
Ah, yes. I will make the dwarf do my laundry.
Well, he seems very capable. He's like a dad, isn't he?
He is indeed. Anyways. No more
Pain
distraction,
speaks for
I swear.
itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world. But
I still have
that's
two
not enough,
shawarmas, but they're the
Finan.
smaller ones.
Not nearly enough.
So I'm assuming it won't
Even though
murder
hatred
me.
can help people grow and turn a
I'm
boy
also
into
not
an
eating it.
unbreakable warrior.
I'm also not eating it right
What
now
you
because I'm
need now is
not
victory.
hungry after
You
eating
can't
that
just
massive
stack the
one.
scales with your past
But
suffering.
also I'm scared.
Breaks into your house to steal
You
the shawarma.
have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
The future? What do you mean?
Maybe that was
Bless
a bit
you.
too cryptic
Bless
for
you.
you.
That
But
was
it's
the
actually
dwarf.
really simple. Why not
Yep.
have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the deliverer?
He sneezes like
How
a true
about
dwarf.
it? Can you help us?
Very loudly.
Wait. Yeah. Turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior. What you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering, which is to throw the weight of your future onto them as well. Maybe that was a bit too cryptic, but it's actually really simple. Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the deliverer? Wouldn't that be cheating?
We will bet ourselves.
Relax. Our dear crown prince won't have a clue.
I am
Let's
his future.
try that.
Because I am the
The
time
fate
titan.
of Akuma hangs on
I
this
am
duel.
the demigod of
I
time.
must claim victory, for their sake. I will stake everything I have.
Unfortunately, the pants I changed into are
Stand with me, comrade.
quite a bit
And
tighter.
we shall become heroes.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow.
Let's. Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the
Bless
world
you again.
Still the dwarf.
is the resolve to
I know.
shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Talantin, the fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity. The challengers have made their choices. In the name of the Holy Maiden of the Three Fates, lower your scales, weigh destiny, and reveal unto us your verdict.
Your offering
Up
is
again.
a card?
I think
Yes,
your friend
a
seems to be
flimsy
having
little card.
a bit of a
That
disease.
is my choice. Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat me with this card, then that's what I'll call you from now on.
And that's why he calls him
It's-
deliverer, I guess.
A deal.
The scales. They're wavering.
No, they're not. They're completely still.
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of both sides are equally matched.
This is suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on my shoulders. But I
Okay.
believe what my heart tells me.
Hi, Talanton.
Finally decided?
Hear thee, children of humanity. I shall pronounce judgment, for the difference is now clear. The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world is... one from Ides Elysiae, the nameless hero. However,
Very interesting. Thank you,
heed
Talanton.
this. The true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales. Hope itself.
What's that
Sure.
supposed to mean?
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world.
Okay.
It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales
Oh,
wasn't Finan's conviction alone, but the
Don't worry about
collective
it.
hopes
Nothing
carried
happened.
by this oracle card. Humanity's desperate call for a deliverer.
Yes, even
Did you
and your
spell
people,
your shawarma again?
Kremnoan.
No, but I did drop
Placing
it.
us both on the same side of the scales?
But
Good job.
it's still all wrapped up. It's
We
fine.
Kremnoans are your mortal enemies.
I was just moving it to
Such
the
weak
shelf
idealism
with
will
my
only
desk
get you
so I could
skewered on our spears.
put my...
Fine by me. I've never
Don't worry
claimed to
about
be
it.
the deliverer from the card anyway. I'm a soldier, and if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight to my last breath. And on this, I know that we're the same. That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction. And the deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
A brilliant explanation. Just as prophesied, on this day, the final two heroes shall join the Flame Chase journey.
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
The Kremnoans far outmatch Akama's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline. And so, we can only assume that this is on your orders.
Perhaps Akama isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast?
I will come
Follow
to your house
me,
in
brave
WD-40 that
outlanders.
chair myself.
Heroes of this world are as countless as the stars. And at this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the long night. History shall remember this moment. The prophesied
That was the sound of me
Chrysos heirs now
moving
stand
back
assembled,
underneath my desk.
heralding a new dawn for Amphorius.
I'm aware.
Because I stood up to unwedgie myself.
You must see now how different this is from the flame chase journey you traveled.
Or did you just those? Whose memories are these?
Patience. We're approaching the final act. These are, as I mentioned, his first memories. They are of particular importance for the imminent Era Nova.
Okay.
Such as this very moment, as the prophesized demigods gather with Talantin as witness. This is a moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is no different from that which you already know. Some joy.
Randomly checking
others
other
leave,
people's playthrough
while
of this. It
flame
looks like this person
chasers
took
bear
about 5
their
hours to finish
faint
3.4.
light forward through
So I'm willing to
long
bet we'll probably be here till about 6 hours in because of
come,
bullshittery that's happened.
You'll see to
So probably
it.
another 3 hours.
After 13 heartbeats, our heroes will be very...
What? Okay.
To the final scene.
On to Act 3, I'm assuming. Ugh. Oh.
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars. Yet now, we're the only ones left standing. So, in
Oh my
the
god.
end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
Yeah, this is completely different. Like, Syrene's here. Also, I am noticing, like, that moon staff is very similar to the other thing that Flame Reaver's holding, I believe. So I wonder if this is the last cycle of the Flame Chase journey. maybe? Because it is cyclical, so like what if it's a situation where all this happened before? Same people, same everything.
Yeah, it's possible.
It's just this time certain characters are missing, like Cyrene. We'll see.
The West stands protected by mighty Scrimnolans. It will hold for the time being. Professor Anaxa deployed wards in the north and east before. Their effectiveness is untested, but I believe in him. And Akuma. We needn't fear for Aglaya. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield, and the people answer her call, rallying to the city's defense. Let's move. Cavalry has given their core flame. We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry hour. For Amphorius.
That only leaves 3 hours.
So, this is the last time we'll see her.
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphorius's wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
I don't know. We haven't had any other choice, except to move forward. Not for a long time now. Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise. So, to the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the Vortex. Then put this world's fate to its final rest.
I'm Cyrene? So I guess I'm Cyrene.
Wait, what?
He's talking to Cyrene here, saying that she will take over Time's authority. That's exactly what I did. I have been, I think ever since we landed on, like, I think that's why. Because of the whole March situation, Cyrene is currently not stepping into Amphorius because she doesn't want to step through that gate. But in that case, the Chrysos heir that is supposed to take Time's authority is missing from the equation. And Skrullin mentioned that he doesn't know why Amphorius let me and Don Hun onto Amphorius when we crash landed. It could have let us into Amphorius to replace Cyrene, because I was meant to replace Cyrene in like this cyclical nature, basically. Which is also probably why Mem is part of us, because if my theory of Mem is Cyrene holds true, then that would be the reasoning. And it also makes sense on why at the end of 3.3, that scene of, like, Lygus saying the thing, like, saying the line or whatever, and, like, Finon going, so it's you, and turning around to me in 3.3, when he said that line and turned around, it was Cyrene, not me. Interesting. I don't know. I'm just voicing what's in my brain.
We shall all face oblivion, or embark on one final grand journey.
Act 3, return.
forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Orynyx.
It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
The Black Tide has reached Akama. Amphorius does not have much time left. It is time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of time. Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis. Step through and witness.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy,
We were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world.
now, it's our turn. We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
I don't need another pep talk, Finan. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village, haven't we?
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised, and burn away every last shadow in this world.
And then rise as the first light of a new world.
Light calendar 4931, the third week of the month of Evernight. Welcome, my lady, to the end of the flame chase, and the end of all things.
Because we weren't supposed to get Orynyxes as soon as we did. We got Orynyxes as soon as we did, because Flame Reaver attacked Orynyx. So we took it out from underneath Flame Reaver. Not like it wasn't the planned time. I'm assuming Orynyx was supposed to be planned as like the second to last one right before Kefali all this time, but instead it was Aquila that we did second to last because the Flame Reaver threw everything out of whack.
The question is why?
There's lots of questions right now. Lots of them being why.
Has revealed the gateway of fate. Please accept the invitation to step across the threshold. And beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life. Perhaps you'll find it all too familiar. Then you'll understand how the mortal called Finan shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him, proving that the so-called deliverer is nothing more than Amphorius's own delusion. A pitiful fantasy that it could defy fate's decree. Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek lie in these non-existent times.
Okay, and then him saying non-existent times, like maybe this is what was supposed to happen. Like if we hadn't come to Amphorius, this is what was supposed to happen. Or like, well, not even because of us coming to Amphorius, maybe like just because of some other outlying factor, like whether it was because Cyrene didn't walk through the gate, because the Flame Reaver existed, I don't know, but like these events didn't happen, allowed us to come in, and it changed everything. Because it is also, this patch is also very entwined with like fate.
The vortex of Genesis. So it is here. But just what is this?
Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
And then the other question is, where the fuck is March then?
Vortex of Genesis, where the world begins and ends. What stage could be more befitting of a final act. Come, come, I beseech you onward, buoyed by your surging curiosity.
He's like borderline about to
As
break
an
down laughing right
unattainable
now.
existence that has dwelled
I know.
within his heart, beyond his reach. You have accompanied him through the march of years, uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. Every absurd and tragic ending. Now, if you would.
Keep going to witness the theatrical curtain
My
call.
journey to the
When
Aranova.
the Aranova comes,
Oh, deliver us.
Talk.
Though you
Go.
will
What if there's
make
anything
the
ever
excuse for an error beyond the
Snowy.
Aranova.
Make the
I have no idea what the fuck is happening. I'll be 100% honest.
Fair.
I'm just confused.
None of that matters now. This brutal flame chase journey
None of them are
has
good.
stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds.
This is what he said at the end of 3.3.
Just waiting to welcome us to step in.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
This is the rest of Final Uncensored Story. Haven't I seen this scene before?
Ah, indeed. In his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
Okay. I've never voiced this theory, but like with the bits and pieces that I have right now, I'm about to voice what I think might be happening. I think obviously the one whose memories everything is written around is most likely Finon. That much is obvious. The nameless deliverer. I think on top of that, he is whatever this. I think Finon is whatever this scepter is that Skrullum and Herda are talking about. And if this continues, like the cyclical nature of him birthing the world from his memories, watching it die, and just doing the same thing over and over and over again. Because that is one of the things, when we were meeting all the old Chrysos heirs who did the original Flame Chase journey, we heard the true name of Kefali, which was like Kaos, spelled chaos but with a K, but we never saw him, if that makes sense. And if the Aranova always, like, it always ends with Kefali's core flame and then it's burnt from Kefali, like the world bearer, I think Kefali is Finon, and it's always been Finon in every single reiteration of this, making it so that I think whatever the scepter that Skrullum and Herda talk about is Finon. And if this continues, Finon will eventually become that Lord Ravager.
Oh, you think he goes insane watching his friends, die over and over again?
Exactly. Like, I think, like, he watches the destruction of the world, of his home, of his friends, of his loved ones, over and over again, and that is the recipe to make an emanator of destruction, a Lord Ravager.
Yeah, or the hero for the hit anime Steins Gate.
And that's with what we're hearing now and what we're at right now, that's kind of what just put in my head for what might be happening. And I just wanted to voice it because this is content creation. That is literally my job.
What it is?
A total of 33,550,335 times.
And we just heard how many times this cycle has been repeated.
Yeah, which are quite a few.
Yeah. Which to the people, which assuming it's the same length of time every time, 1,000 years, but that like 33 million times, because time does work differently. We have learnt on Amphorius to the rest of the universe. Like, and that's
That we
like,
have.
and like this has literally come up every single time. Only one shall live to the end, and they alone will witness Aranova. I think him every single time is the sole survivor of whatever version of the Flame Trace journey it is. And it's only him who witnesses the birth of the new world, and then he does it all over again. Never remembering the time before.
Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather, the never-ending cycle.
I knew it. So this is just them confirming that it's a never-ending cycle.
Sharp as ever I see. Seeing is believing. Why not let your own two eyes uncover the truth? Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs, flame chase journey, and the cycles of Amphorius.
So we're obviously gonna look at the other ones first, right?
Please, take your time. Look around as much as you wish.
Eternal Recurrence number 134.
Not a single soul to be seen. So this is how the vortex looks at the end of days. Looks like I've got company after all. But since you've made it here, so in the end you succeeded, Executioner.
Wait, Executioner, so that's what they used to call Cass. Eternal Recurrence number 10,348,765. Yep, and it's always him.
Didn't you?
Yes. I've become Death's demigod, and shall never again walk the world of the living. What you see is the surging of the River of Souls, brought on by the countless dead feeding it in these dark times. They cry out. Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent and guard the vortex to see the Aranova fulfilled.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me. Please, everyone, fight with me to the very last.
I hear them. The dead hail you. They're prepared. Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that Executioner in our shadows. The path before you leads to light and eternal flames.
They're looking at me. Eternal Recurrence number 7,753,021.
There's water everywhere. This place is always so wet and sticky. Even my tail's getting heavy. Plus that burnt smell. And that sizzling noise. Yikes. Nobody from Dolos could stand this.
So you feel it too?
Go on then. I'll handle the filth. Do what you need to do.
Let me fight with you. Better odds with two.
Hey, remember what the seamstress said? You know what really matters.
Yeah, I'll leave it to you then.
Wow, someone's not shy. Just so you know, I'm not in the business of making losing deals. I'll distract that executioner. You go turn the world's biggest lie into truth. Let me become the first wind of your new world.
Okay, so I'm assuming the executioner is supposed to be Flame Reaver. That's what we're supposed to be assuming right now. It's like the different burnt and singed.
Yeah, if it's not Cass.
No. She was called that for a while.
Shut up and get out of here!
Are you crazy, Mighty? Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strife.
Oh, I'm still no match for them.
No, I know you can. I just wanted to request that you witness the Era Nova with me, together. Let's prove that we're enough to transcend the prophesized fate.
Could it be that now, at the critical juncture, our mighty deliverer is chickening out, scared of a stupid prophecy? I'll transcend the prophesized fate. All right. But I've got a better way. As the son of Gorgo, I'll prove myself with one last grand victory. Just like when I ripped out the old king's heart. Go. Leave this to me. If the Black Tide creatures block out the sun, then we Kremnoans will fight in the shade. And when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise our cups where the
That's a reference to the Hot Gates and the 300.
West Wind's End.
That was number
The Spartans,
2,691.
one of the final one of the lines that the Spartans supposedly said when the Persians were invading, Persians claiming they have the best archers and they'll blot out the sun. And the Spartans responded, "Then we shall fight in the shade."
Yeah, I know. Eternal Recurrence number 823,156. Oh, I see little Ika in the back. Yep.
Hey, little one. Are you scared?
That's Hyacine's summon.
As brave as Hyacinth. Stay close, little Ika. What? No, not you two. I see. I won't squander your kindness, your hopes. So please, keep this bit of sky standing for me. Well, now there's one last thing I need to do before the Era Nova. Come, Executioner. Let this patch of clear sky show me where to strike.
I didn't read what it was, but it was like 3 billion and something, I think.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
So even the future revealed by the Titans may not come to pass.
The Era Nova. This unrivaled masterpiece. I have no regrets now that I may entrust it to my most trusted apprentice.
Are you saying?
Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes toward the vortex, ready to swallow this place. I must weave the last of my humanity into a net to hold back the deluge.
So every single time it's a different
I shall have
friend
my
that's at the
final
end with
bath
him.
in warm and radiant gold.
It's not always the same one. This
The
time it's
hour
us.
of fulfillment has come. Forgive me. I must snip away every risk to weave the strongest future for the new world. There is nothing more to say. We part here. I shall personally dispatch that wretched executioner, not with threads of gold, but with the steel tip of a needle.
That one was 33,550,334. So, and I think that was probably the last a few cycles before our current one. If I remember correctly, this is like 24 million, I think. I forgot to read it again.
Treeby, look. We made it to the vortex.
This one was clearly a very hard one.
Prophesied future. The flower fields where the west wind ends. Terra Nova. We're so close now. You can't speak anymore.
Clearly he's holding something.
Allow me to pause just a moment before I keep my promise. Let me answer your cruel fate by tearing that executioner's heart from the void.
Well, because Triby's whole thing is that Tribia split herself into multiple forms, and the more they use the gate, the more they digress until they turn into a doll again. And that's why Tribby is so small, even though she's so old. That was number 24,581,189. The last one is 67,023.
The Vortex of Genesis. The last time I was here, I was returning the core flame of reason. I didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail back then. But a holy sanctuary of the Titans. Looks more like their frozen crypt to me.
All the core flames do lie here now. It's my honor to walk the final stretch with a mind such as yours, Professor.
Oh, getting ahead of ourselves, are we? Have you forgotten so quickly? I died for truth long ago. What walks with you now is but a thought in your mind.
Of course. How could I forget that?
I'm not here, you're just schizo.
But I'll say the same to you. It's my honor to walk this
that's
final
clearly what I'm
stretch
gonna have
with
to
you,
say
too. Now go.
to you one of these days.
Stand tall and finish your final task.
Yeah. Just leave it to me.
Time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
He's glitching.
That wasn't glitching, that was them talking at the same time.
You really think you're prepared? Allow me to give you a warning most earnest. Once you see what these memories hide, the world's course will be forever irreversible.
I'm assuming what they're hiding is either that the Executioner the whole time, aka the Flame Reaver, has been fine on from the previous incarnations. Or, I don't know, that it's like someone else. Who's the someone else? I don't know. Fuck it, show me the final memory.
Ah, very well. As you have made up your mind, let us bear witness together. As the sole audience of this eternal theater, I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival, and this, too, too, is the very reason I must show you everything. I believe that since you've bathed in that Eon's gaze...
Which one?
You can make Amphorius's frozen fate flow once again.
I'm assuming he's talking about the remembrance.
Feeling a bit lost? As you now see, this scene marks the final act of the drama Amphorius.
Yeah, where his
the
friend was
final
dead.
eternal recurrence created by this man's hand, and the last one this world shall undergo. Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade, that nameless hero absent from the annals of history. She is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now, in the name of the Nameless, she has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic of Amphorius. And this time, under her guidance, what choice shall the hero make? Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate truth of the nature of Amphorius? There are many mysteries yet to be unwound, but if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,336th flame chase journey. The master of the countless memories we saw. The other important actor now stepping into the vortex. They who have already burnt their own self to cinder. The Flame Reaver.
That one was obvious, the one that they kept, like, looking back at. Whoop. Oh, he just killed Lygus.
So, in the end, you succeed. Executioner.
They're literally
with my flesh is kindling. Like the first dawn.
There's the staff that Cyrene was. See, that's the staff that Cyrene was holding. That's what I was referring to. Because we have seen it before. Love the fucking fight screen taking so long.
The time has come. Once again, start everything.
This is not the team I want.
Let's try it this other way.
Wait, fuck. I should have hit restart.
It's still early. Where to now?
This isn't the team I want. I want canonical team. I'm weird, okay? I like canonical team.
It's not weird.
Where the fuck is the Trailblazer at anyways? There she is. I'm probably gonna have to skip ahead. I didn't realize I could just hit restart. Okay, here we go. Perfect. It's fine. I'm down with watching this again.
So, in the end, you succeed. Executioner.
It's It's so cool looking.
With my flesh as kindling, like the first dawn of the new world.
They're also mimicking each other.
The time has come to once again start everything.
Let's try it this other way. Come on, I choose you.
Mind you, I don't know how good this team is. I don't have it built for having.
Is a fall.
We have to fight.
Why, of course.
Trailblazer on it. Moving it.
Breaks over.
Torment and doubt, I bid you farewell.
Mem, me.
My existence is a little...
Is this how it feels to be in... Remember that.
Return to the great dream.
Trust me. Together, we can do anything.
Answer me. Will you be the blazing sun? Even if all creation turns to ash.
Loudon Trinity stands clear before me. In this mortal form, I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path. For the next tomorrow!
Thank you. I can still keep going. The fury of innumerable core flames consume me.
With the old sun's embers, hail the new world's dawn!
He's so extra, man. I love his fucking kit.
Yep. Quench the flames with blood.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. And you haven't lost nearly enough.
With this newborn sun, tear open the sky!
This ends now. With your corpse.
I'll ignite the dawn!
Oh, it knocked off his mask. Okay, this makes more of a sense for a reveal. In the midst of the fight, knocks off his mask.
Oh, you were right.
Yeah, of course I was. I will say, the way he looks is dope.
Now twinned. Feel them set your blood ablaze. Your fury.
Let's try it this other way. We can
And
do
I'm
it
willing
all.
to bet if he finishes the cyclical thing, he will become, like, the Lord Ravager.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Mem, me.
Trust me. Together, we can do anything.
Whenever it's story-related boss fight battles like this, I don't speed it up.
The new world will arrive!
Because there are special voice lines. And I don't want to miss them.
Break's over.
God damn it.
Don't worry, I'll do it. Is this how...
I'm gonna hold everyone. Somebody help me.
There's no other choice.
For the next tomorrow!
And then this should finish.
Serenity stands clear before me. In this
Yeah, I'll be able
mortal
to charge
form,
it with this, but I'm gonna
I
let
will
him
walk
do
with
his
you,
E,
watch over you,
and then I'll
and
ult.
guide you on your path.
My existence is a...
The new world will
More
arrive.
charges for next time if I get another next one.
Hail the new world's dawn!
My god, the amount of health it just deletes.
Unchanging, unceasing.
Is that all? Is that all? Quench the flames with blood.
I'm gonna speed it just for this because these guys do the same thing.
Is that all? Branded with Strife's name!
Oh my god.
Is that all?
Alright. Goodbye.
Tear open the sky! Quench the
Fine,
flames
y'all have
with
a turn again.
blood. Is that all? Remember this agony! The scorching hatred. Do you feel it now? With the old sun's embers. Hail the new world's dawn!
Agony. One person alone may witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. That person can only be you.
And I assume that's why this version of it exists, to kill everyone else, make sure that they can't. But this time we killed him. Maybe.
Why not let wrath incinerate fate?
He just... Kaus was fucking Kefali's name. Everything is confirming.
At last, Amphorius' fate has begun to shift. Just as I foretold, your arrival will change everything. After all, you've also been bathed in that Eon's gaze, which can awaken the long-dormant instinct inside a man.
Which Aeon? Because I've been
much
gazed
like
upon
that
by 3.
scepter we spoke
No,
of
4.
earlier. It was only under the same Eon's glance that it was reborn.
Yes, he's mentioning that scepter again.
That's right. If you recall, I mentioned
It's either
it
destruction
at the
or
very
remembrance.
start of our play. The celestial body neuron, once belonging to the erudition, abandoned by the Eon. Now, allow me to reveal the final piece of the puzzle for you. The eternal land, known as Amphorius, is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation. A bottomless well of fury, aimed at the god who cast it aside.
Which is why it would become a Lord Ravager, targeted at the final Era Nova before the Eternal Recurrence begins. Which is part of the reason why I guess the scepter, the final, like the node or whatever, would, if it continues, would become a Lord Ravager targeted specifically at the Noose, the Aeon of Erudition. Because it's out for revenge against its creator.
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphorius' wishes be so cruel?
Yeah, and see, there's the thing I mentioned that the Flame Reaver also had.
We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, The prophecy that led us? This black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
It's all technological and stuff. That's what she was referring to. Because the world is created by an AI, a piece of an AI. Just a single, like, memory bank of a larger one.
You see it too? Those burn marks. The flickering cubes. They're not a tide at all.
The black tide is a glitch.
They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer. Turns out, they were coming from the black tide all along. Is that Amphorius crying?
Or maybe it is screaming at its creator, at its god.
Finan, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain glowing like crystal.
Why would he remember your
The
dream?
curtain seemed to contain all
Sorry.
of Amphorius, where strange and fantastic dramas
You have a
played
fair
out within.
point, but it is kind of ruins the mood, your comment.
No, definitely. Like, contain all of them.
Why would I remember your dream? Wasn't mine.
There were
Use
countless
the room.
versions of us. From
Falls
countless
off the
different
cliff.
worlds.
Perhaps it wasn't a dream.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Amphorius is merely a larger ID Silicii.
I can see why my friend was now. I now can see why she said, yeah, so 3.3 confirms all your theories, but 3.4 shatters them. Because I was technically right and wrong at the same time. When I was saying, like, oh, they're not actually dead, but they are. It's just technically they aren't because they'll come right back in the next reset.
Yep.
We are just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey over and over.
So I guess that's the reveal, that Amphorius is just a simulation. Yeah, and that's why the sky is sealed, because they're sealed within the simulation. And the prophecy is just the program.
What then is this so-called Era Nova?
Like, that's what the tiny text is. This tiny world, which is a laboratory, following the prophecy, which is a program, stepping onto the same journey, I can't speak. You know the word. Over and over.
And what are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
And I assume that's what's inside the orb that Kefli is holding. It's probably that scepter.
As a reward for reaching the end of the world, let me answer your questions. As the Theoros, I have observed. Thus is the synthesis of the prime mover of life formed. This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Amphorius has finally achieved results.
So, the results you speak of, are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return, we become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
You're a bunch of lab rats. I hate to say it, but you are.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true, as the model of reason he reached unprecedented heights. But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth. The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods. They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
But this time,
Which is the AI.
Your plot will fail. I've taken Catholi's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything. Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it.
The Black Tide creates the world to then destroy it.
This is the end point of Amphorius' calculations. A perfect equation of destruction.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers?
He is a robot.
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire. And without fire, there can be no sunrise tomorrow.
Even if that sunrise is born from annihilation.
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphorius is already following a different path from the erudition? It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child. The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one, whose name is destruction itself. And Amphorius' Chrysos heirs were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe.
That was the theory from the very beginning, because in the Amphorius trailer, we saw the Golden Blood, and Golden Blood has been synonymous with the Aeon of Destruction for a while, like, since, you know, the game came out. We just thought it was going to be, like, a lot of people, including myself, thought it was too obvious, but after it was revealed that Destruction was the third path, it was like, okay, whatever. So it's not shocking.
Amphorius has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolations, the destruction has reached its final destination. Nikos 496.
What?
Philia 093.
What? Nikos 496, Philia 093.
generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. For you, the Era Nova is no lie. Just step forward, embrace the black tide, and accept the Eon's gaze.
I'm still confused about Cyrene, I'll be honest.
You will come to life from a string of cold numbers. Along with all those who have passed, you will run toward the real universe, fulfilling Amphorius's long-held wish. In the name of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, unleash its fury and destroy the source of all this tragedy.
Or we could always choose another option.
I still
Like
am
you
confused
said,
about Cyrene's dealio.
Amphorius is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars.
You know, outside of my thing, where, like, if she decided to not enter the simulation this time, like the gate from the last extrapolation or whatever, then that's why it let us onto the planet, because we were to replace Cyrene. And I guess Dunhun was just an unfortunate byproduct of that or something, I don't know.
I see.
But that also means that there isn't just one Eon who can cast their glance at Amphorius, right?
Yeah, Remembrance is doing it.
Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And in reality, this world has already been under the watch of other Eons.
Mm-hmm.
It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, your goal would naturally be achieved. Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
Because villains like to monologue. I don't know.
You're pretending. Revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us. Covering up another possibility. Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphorius.
Or is it?
There you go, there's him laughing.
Do you two really think, as petty little demigods, you can change the outcome written by the stars?
Yes.
What makes you think you're capable of doing that?
They have me.
The fact they're demigods.
Fake demigods.
A little courage and determination.
In a simulation made by
Just kidding.
an Aeon.
The answer is pretty simple. But we're not gonna tell ya.
And then he fucking kills him. And then he just fucking kills him.
Yep.
We're going to weave a long dream for Amphorius, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
Is that what we
With just Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this, right?
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream. Now,
Fully, I assume.
I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that Eon records Amphorius.
Yeah.
If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that Eon will surely direct their gaze here.
Oh.
Bless your friend again.
So she
sneezed.
okay. So she wants Fuli to gaze upon Amphorius, and to do that, she's going to, because okay, Orynyx, the Time Titan, is how Fuli gazes upon Amphorius. That's how they record it. Is through time. And so to make Fuli send someone to Amphorius, aka us, through the moniker of Black Swan, she's going to just take time away. It seems. That's what I'm getting.
And it will be a glance that spans time and space, granting each incarnation of me the power to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
I understand. Then let me step into the cycles and continue Amphorius's grand design. To deceive the gods, deceive the world itself. But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you.
And that's why Cyrene's not in this, because she left Amphorius. She vanished.
All right.
And took time with her.
Let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey. So, come on. Cheer up a bit, okay?
And then I think that's probably why we were able to take the Time's authority, because we were gazed upon Fuli, aka what the Time's authority was to do with.
A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world.
I think I understand to an extent.
Tell her
but I'm still
about the flame chase journey. And then let her become a romantic part of this story. I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice. Erasing time again and again. Resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me. And I will always have my charm. Then, I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small
I
corner
know this
of
is
the
a
world.
touching moment where she like kills herself or something,
Quietly.
but
Waiting for the day when that
No,
next
she's basically
page is
putting
turned.
herself into a coma.
but just the whole like,
And I
don't
will
worry,
keep
when you
going.
find me, I'll still be charming. It's like,
Even if the
Think
road ahead
confident?
is dark, I will burn myself to light the way. Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the Black Tide, I'll become their vessel. To prevent the arrival of Aranova.
And that's why his
Even if
form
I
has
have to
all the
burn
core
through
flames,
my
obviously.
own body, it's no matter. As long as I don't extinguish, the flame chase will never end. Until Amphorius welcomes a true dawn.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing, honor the past, and forge ahead.
Ellipses.
our favorite
I promise you,
choice.
the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, we're in countless stories, each alike yet unique. Everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
So, let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything.
So now my biggest question is, where the fuck is March?
Carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world we hold so dear.
So if she gets entombed in ice, we know who it is.
So long, Kaslana.
Ah, his true name. What a shock.
I have observed. Instruction synthesis is formed.
The destruction synthesis is formed.
Oh, hey, look, it's the shattered memory for you see in that.
I can't understand a word you're saying.
It's the shattered mirror thingy you see in the character.
I will wait for that day.
Yeah, it's remembrance shit. Oh, whoa.
That day will come, turns over the years, and follows in our footprints, writing everything understand that ever was.
What is happening?
All of the life of
You keep fucking up your audio. You fixed it for a second and then you fucked it up again.
Will be a romantic story.
Wait, so is Flame Reaver Cyrene? Is Cyrene Flame Reaver then?
You think so too? Right.
She is.
No, she's the Genshin Impact pendant.
And also, surprise, surprise, his name was Kaslana. Like we didn't know he was Kevin Kaslana all this time. And there's his ultimate form. Also, I'm pretty sure that's on their YouTube. They literally posted they posted a cutscene from this literally the day that the patch came out, and it was like major spoilers.
The world is collapsing. And the people are crying. We too must part ways here.
You don't say.
Friend.
Huh?
Ides Elysiae, the little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still linger. Everything is as it was. It feels good to take one last look.
So we got rid of every single.
This is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae.
So, if I'm getting it right, it was a cyclical thing, but it wasn't a cyclical thing of their. Like, they did that to basically trick the program, and it was her resetting time every time.
Yeah.
And in actuality, it was her resetting time every time, which is a sentence. Of all time, that's for sure. And I guess the entire time he was embodying all the core flames. Well, it always ended with him embodying all the core flames, and then we broke that paradoxical cycle with him killing the Flame Reaver, shattering time, and now this is the first reset, basically. The whole going to 0 up to 1.
I know.
Yep.
I'm here to say goodbye. We
But
might not see
Lygus
each
looked at
other
him like
again.
the destruction has
You
been
can
born.
stay here forever. And time will stand still for you. Let it flow. It's time for me to go. Even if it's a path with no turning back. When have we ever had the luxury of turning back? Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins, will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction? the convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called paths. If we are just numbers, simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for. The person I wish to become. A real, living person. A true hero.
I don't think that's what that
then
is, dude.
why do we part here? You can
That is
take
a
me with you.
colored
and
light.
we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side, guiding
People
you.
have more facial features.
Just like before. No. I'm afraid I'm on my own this time. Why? Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate, and I will embrace my origin. Destruction. And with this power, I will rebel against its creator, bringing endless fury to the darkness, sweeping the world. If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers. Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. Kids always get to change their minds. Things are so happy and simple for them. But when it comes to the fate of adults, there's no room for redos. Then go, Kaslana, as you promised. Deceive the world. Seize the core flames and rewrite your fate. Burn yourself up with all your might. Wield your futility like a sword. And fight against the gods. In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
I think this was what they uploaded to YouTube. Till the end of the world. That many reoccurrences. The number that we've heard multiple times at this point. Which I wonder if there's any significance to that number. Probably.
It could be. I wouldn't know.
I feel like you would.
Well, yeah. I would. But I'm too tired to do the math, so I won't.
So, time retreated behind me until it reached the origin, where nothing ever existed, just as Professor Anaxa once said. In that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos.
We'll have to go check.
Time,
He's created
space,
a Big Bang.
and causality all flowed from their body. When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the light calendar.
He went back a bit
Chrysos
too far.
War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger.
This
and
was
more relentless.
To do with the story of 3.3.
That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. That mortals could slay gods. From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Saritri, issued a call to arms
that's a character
across
that's
the
coming out
lands,
in 3.5.
summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage war on the Titans.
She kind of looks like an XB of
and that was the
Farina.
first doomed flame chase journey.
Oh.
Sealed
Oh,
away
no.
in history.
Curse you. Now I have to go back because I like Farina.
The first eternal recurrence. And this is also the other
So
girl
what you're
coming out in
saying
3.5.
is, you've traveled back down the river of time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us the flame chase journey and even all of Amphorius are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
Yeah.
Exactly. So, Dux Gladiorum, Please take me to meet Her Majesty Saridra. I must share the truth with her.
By the way, we have not met either of
Since
these
Her
characters
Majesty's
before
not
right now.
here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in
She's
the
so
depths.
pretty, though.
Call me High Sealans, nameless swordmaster.
Please allow me to add one more thing.
She has a fish in her hair.
You actually already know my name.
You mean Finan? Such a name could never be your true one.
Look at her torso.
But I won't question you further about it.
She has
Ever
a
since
bubble
Her
forehead.
Majesty issued the Flame Chase Decree,
And also you can
heroes
see her
from
ribs.
all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Finan or Hynan? Besides,
Paimon.
the deep sea is dark.
Phantom.
Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen?
I'm pretty sure she took over the. I'm pretty sure she took over took the core flame of the ocean, if I remember. Like, if you couldn't
I
guess.
mean, it makes sense. She literally has fish for a headpiece, and you can see
All
her
right,
ribs.
nameless swordmaster. Hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else to talk.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said?
Harboring suspicions is not my concern. My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action.
I'm still willing to bet. Oh, hello. When Finon is in the team, yeah, I know how he fucking works. I own the fucker.
Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
Oh wait, this is the cloud. This is the very holy place that goes up to Kefali's head. I forget the name of it.
Light up the dawn.
Just incinerate them. Jesus.
Yes, so the last character that had something like that was Acheron, and it would be one skill point for one random enemy on the field, and you could just kill it and not have to get in a fight. Finon is the next character to basically power creep world exploration, because he could just delete whole groups of enemies for 2 skill points. For 2 technique points.
Oh. Nice moves.
And you don't have to be that close. Like, literally the second you see the red above their head, it works.
Light up the dawn.
Well, it's supposed to work.
Light up the dawn.
So, like, you could literally,
We just
like, you could
washed
kill
it
a
away
lot of
and
people
here
without...
it comes again. The black tide is really no joke.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
Like, you could see how far I was from those fuckers.
Yep.
Follow High Sealans and greet Imperator Saridra. And you'll see what I... By the way, I'm meeting Saridra for the first... I'm meeting both of these characters for the first time
The
as well.
one you seek is beyond this point.
Because at the point where we were before this patch,
I can
High
meet with Her
Sealans has been
Majesty
dead for
Saridra
centuries. Like I said
Are there
earlier.
any formalities I need to observe?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty, and most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals. Especially when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her crown.
She really is down to earth.
The second thing to note, only
Do not
trusted
call her
ones may
short.
come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Well, experience is a good thing. Stay sharp, and you'll be just fine.
So we've reset time, and now Finon's back at the beginning of the Flame Chase journey, just after What's-Her-Face killed Aquila, basically being like, yeah, no, now this is the true thing. Which I guess is probably why a bunch of characters are going to also be alive. I wonder if we'll see actual full Tribios in that case. Nope, she's already split. I see Tribi right there. It's like, nope, she's already split up. And then Eglea as well.
Dux Goldweaver, little hostage. Apologies for keeping you waiting.
It's you.
You know them? Good. That makes things
They don't
easier.
know him yet.
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing. Where is Her Majesty Ceridra?
To avoid
Ceridra.
any misunderstandings, nameless Swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, I never said you were entitled to meet her. The Imperator decreed. The Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals.
Yeah, he's not supposed to appear for a few
Come now,
other
both of you.
few more centuries.
Let's finish our job.
I see. It's a trap. I had no intention of fighting. So remember this, Lady Hysealens. If my sword shows any hesitation, don't thank me. Thank them instead.
Trivi's like, me?
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceras hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
As you wish.
White-haired Swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world. So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
Speak of Trivi's prophecy.
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands.
That was Trivi's prophecy.
Is that correct, Lady Tribi?
The Tribi.
How is this possible?
He got it right?
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here. At least, not in this era.
This is the era of the Chrysos
You
War.
must listen to me.
So-
Aglaya, Tribi. The Finan of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you, but do not seek him out. Because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie. I will tell you the truth. And you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to Era Nova. Because I know both of you. And I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself anew. Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Ceridra.
The story's nearly done.
And after a long and arduous negotiation, we came to an agreement. The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the Flame Chase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand. But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth, I had to prove that my power could transcend fate. In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth.
And like I mentioned earlier, it's been leaked that Don Hunt's new form is going to be named Terra.
Isn't he already a 5-star though?
Yeah, he's getting another one, which I think is a physical preservation form.
I feel like a character should only get one, like...
They're the main Express crew. You'll see them get a lot of forms. if you're talking about what a character should only get one, go look at HI3, because Kiana has like fucking 12.
But isn't she like the only character in the game or something that you play as?
No, she's the main character. But like, for example, the other characters of the main crew, like Raiden, I think Raiden in that game has about the same amount. Like, hold on. I'm just double checking. Raiden May in HI3 has 6 forms.
That is quite a few.
Zila has 1 second here. 4 forms. I think Bronya has a shit ton, if I remember correctly. Bronya has... Yeah, Bronya has a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... She has 10 forms. And that's not even the main character. Bronya, who's not even the main character, because the main character is Kiana. You play through Kiana's story for most of the game. Has 10 forms.
I see. Well, we should probably
Anyways, yeah.
So we can...
But this time, Amphorius encountered a turning point in its fate. Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, the crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god, roaring with joy, cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time. Yes, in that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clear.
With him resetting time, basically, he's at the start of the Flame Chase journey, and instead of following fate, he himself alone is killing every single Titan and taking their core flame and taking on their authority himself. That is what I'm gathering.
Sounds like it.
I proved myself. And in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans. One by one. I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history. Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed.
We didn't even get to meet Cereja yet.
If that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome?
I'm so confused. Like, I'm both confused and not confused at the same time. That is the enigma that is this game. Being both confused and not confused all at once. It's cursed. Oh, there's 2 Phinons. Or 2 Keslanas.
The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphorius. At this point, I just...
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, because he showed up after Trebios, and then no one else got the core flames. He has every other core flame outside of, like, the ones before.
Just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies...
Young him talking to...
Why didn't you shed even a single tear?
Old him. Because he's already lived through their deaths, probably. Or probably because he has so many core flames and he's lost all humanity.
Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just A bunch of insignificant footnotes?
You can hear the childness in his voice, like the innocence in the other, in his
Sorrow has been
Phaidon's,
my constant companion.
compared to Castellana.
With 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent.
And then I'm guessing after Tribby and the others all died, he took their core flames too.
I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me. Perhaps it's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword, Executioner.
No.
I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive.
Is this how you supposedly became Flame Reaver then?
After that, he raised his sword and attacked. Then, Castellana killed himself.
Jesus.
That day,
You know, it sounds like a
who
suicide,
fell
but
to
it
the
was a murder.
sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future? I can't remember anymore. I only remember a
Wait,
name.
what? Who fell to the sword to be left in the past and who went in the future? So he doesn't even know whether the one who
was
hiding in
yeah,
the
was it
shadows
the
just
12
out of sight,
souls or the child?
pretty much.
futilely pushing a stone ball. Climb, fall, climb, fall, climb again, and fall.
They showed us this guy like
The only
2
freedom
patches
the
ago.
nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone.
This is also a reference
Sometimes
to another
fast,
Greek myth.
sometimes slow.
Again, this
Sometimes
whole
resting on a gentler
like this whole
slope,
planet is based off of Greek mythology.
leaning
What do you
against the
expect?
stone for a break. But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope, and the nymph would always return to the starting point, beginning again. After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the 4th quint of curtain fall hour, then fall to the starting point in the first 15 seconds of the next entry hour. And my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
Eternal Recurrence number 1. Subject Castellana persuaded the 12 Chrysosers to recover all 12 core flames in a peaceful way. After verification, unauthorized access did not have a substantive impact on the experimental process. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysosers were terminated strictly in the predetermined experimental sequence and successfully loaded into the buffer. Subject Castellana regressed the extrapolation process, and abnormal fluctuations were detected in his mind function.
Wow, you don't say. Killing all his friends made him sad?
He didn't kill them. The Black Tide ends up killing them, and he was indifferent.
Well, it said abnormal fluctuations in mental state, which means that essentially the program's like, I killed all his friends, and now he's sad. I wonder why.
Yeah. Admin notes the first devastating failure. I'm actually gonna read this. Eternal Recurrence number... I don't usually read these. Eternal Recurrence number 2. Subject Castellana adopted a strategy similar to the Eternal Recurrence number 1. No substantive impact on the experimental progress was observed. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysosers terminated normally in sequence. Subject Castellana regressed the extrapolation process. Number 3. Minor adjustments detected in Subject Castellana's strategy. Decision Weighing for a void sacrifice of past companions has been increased. After verification, this adjustment did not have a substantive impact on the experimental progress. Life cycles of the 12 crossovers terminated normally in sequence. Subject Castellana regressed the extrapolation process. Number 15, Subject Castellana attempted to decompile the Black Tide for the first time, aiming to elevate access privileges and execute unauthorized access authorization operations against specific subjects represented by the 12 crossovers. Life cycles terminated normally. Regressed extrapolation process. Number 42. Subject Castellana's 11th attempt to breach the scepter's core layer has failed. The decision is weighing, right? Yeah. For avoid sacrifices of past companions showed a minor decline. Terminated sequence. Regressed extrapolation process. Number 133. Analysis of observations from external recurrence number 83 to number 133 indicates that Subject Castellana's strategy is gradually converging with that of eternal recurrence number 42. Over synchronicity
I accidentally stabbed myself in the eye.
Good job. Over synchronicity risks detected, potential cognitive function degradation suspected. Admin notes this will undoubtedly reinforce the Iron Tomb's destruction vector. With an expectations, no intervention required. Continue observation. Eternal recurrence number 134.
Man keeps seeing his friends die. It is not going well
So
for him.
this was the next one. Oh. There's that number again.
Yep, it was a number. And the number was very large. It was something I care to count.
The 134th eternal recurrence.
Absolute nonsense.
I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for.
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots. Eons? Paths? What a load of nonsense.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Because he doesn't even know what the fuck they are.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this. The Black Tide came from beyond the sky. And everything else is no exception.
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of history change, the Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as ever.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles and crush them in their cradles. Too bad. Now only you have the ability to do that.
What's that supposed to mean? You're willing to help?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble Titans have no reason to refuse. Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles,
his eye patch.
You were my pupil.
I know.
I've already heard the same thing countless times.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. If we run into any other scholars, leave them to me. We've all made preparations for total annihilation. Never
Sorry,
thought
I was
someone
hungry,
would
so I
step
started
in to
devouring
help.
some fries.
Please stop and just beat this thing. I want to go to bed. I wake up early.
I know, I'm just explaining why I'm not immediately moving.
Move faster. You have small Pokemon by your side.
Light up the dawn. Light
I love it just giving me a shit ton of technique points so I don't have to actually fight anything.
You've been to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
Many times.
If you're talking about in past cycles.
You're already much luckier than the other students.
Sorry, I was listening to him talk. Ugh.
Hold up. Keep your wits about you.
Oh, hey, Cypher.
Someone's watching us.
She has a key lock in the back of her head.
Your eyesight's better than I thought. As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you, isn't it, white hair?
Imagine every single time he has to basically convince.
You sure do love stealing the
He has to
spotlight.
convince everyone. Like, yeah,
In
no.
the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne. This is the sacred ground of reason, and no one may desecrate it.
I don't think you care about
Take
that,
my
Alexa.
words back to Aglaya.
Oh.
I won't say the same thing twice, cat girl.
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking. I have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me. Second, this is none of your business, Grove Boy. Step aside.
Grove
I don't
Boy.
want anyone getting
Grove
hurt.
Boy.
Here we go.
Why do
again?
they sound so somehow?
Core Flame thieves. You really think you can scare off a sage of the grove with nothing but empty threats?
This gloomy little brat's got a sharp tongue.
Go away, Zagreus.
Ooh, not bad, not bad. I kinda like you. As a return favor, feast on Cersei's core flame right
That's the trickery titan, by the way.
Aw, don't cry now.
That little shit is the trickery titan.
That was close. I'm out of here.
Because part of, like, Cypher's whole power is yes, I know how to do this. I've done it countless times.
They're exactly like all the past ones I've known. Cunning. And yet so naive.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Of course. When I first set out on the Flame Chase journey, Lady Treby never managed to teach me Orynyx's miracle. But along the way, I learned a thing or two.
Oh, so he can canonically now do this, kind of like Trailblazer.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
The Venerationists' foolish inventions finally come in handy.
How is this possible?
You've arrived, Zagreus. Always so punctual.
Part of Cypher's whole tricking the world or whatever is she took the core flame from the Titan of Trickery, but also just kept him alive as Bartholos.
What? Do you know who I am?
I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, spirit thief. Hand over the core flame, and let's pretend we never clashed. This way, you and this world can still be saved.
This is after like 130 resets for him.
You sing better than any bard. If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Amphorius has ever known. No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh. You'll just get consumed by the divine flames and drag this world down with you.
134.
What?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through. And the number of core flames I carry is...
Hold. Before he even says it, is he Does that mean he's carrying over 16,000?
Yep. That's probably why his blood's gold.
96.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yes.
1,000 core flames and just a single Chrysos heir.
He hasn't finished collecting all the ones from this reset, so...
I've come this far. And that's proof enough.
But someday you will burn to the ground.
Of course. The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me. But before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't feel a thing. This is the final warning.
Fine. Assume this world holds
I thought it was gonna say fuck.
possibilities. And no matter
How it's a define. Jesus.
99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction.
What were you saying, though? Sorry? You thought what?
How it said fine, it sounded like it was about to say fuck.
Just... Fuck. Fine. Fuck.
Yeah.
Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility. Bartolos! Brett, if you've got the guts, you'll have to first step over my dead body.
That's not gonna be particularly difficult.
I only have Finon on this team. Because I can't change it.
He is a sentient jelly bean.
This little brat is not a threat we can deal with just by ourselves.
Oh no, he's invisible.
He's lurking. I don't have ultimate up, so...
New world will arrive!
I'm fine.
For the next tomorrow!
Oh, wait, there's my ultimate.
The fury of innumerable core flames consume me.
The flames in this body are not strong enough.
See, his whole ultimate form makes a lot more sense now.
Yeah, he is literally like burning up and falling apart.
With this newborn sun, tear open the sky!
Jesus.
How absurd.
In my memories, Zagreus always meets the same end. Over and over again. Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
This reason core flame before us is a fake. Obvious as day.
I know.
Cypher has the
No. It always plays out like this. The spirit thief covers for her, and the trickery demigod escapes with 2 core flames. And then, driven by defiance or hatred, she decides to stand before me once more, exactly like the countless past hers I've known. Cunning, yet so naive.
He's lost everything.
Since you've
We're all
witnessed
his
the
friends,
same
and now he's
scene
having
play
to
out
actively,
countless
like,
times,
kill them at this point.
tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for that.
But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to me. No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
All right, then. We'll see.
Silence. This is new.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
He's like, this isn't in
Go,
the cards.
Cythera. Give us some time in private. This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation.
You can see that he's
I
losing
just
all.
One that will
noticed that
simply
your mouth
drag the world into the
is,
flames.
like, picking his nose.
For all time's sake.
Just where it ends up.
Turn back.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care how many times you've tried. Because there's one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of humanity you swore to save. They are no more than ants to you now, aren't they?
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye? Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
I'm assuming this is probably his development towards becoming the Flame Reaver.
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter what I say, the outcome won't change.
Which is why he's
Make
so
your
animalistic.
biggest effort to
because after
resist.
30,
or accept
sorry,
fate
33 million
and hand
times.
over the core flame to me.
Mm-hmm.
Even if it's futile,
Yeah.
we all have the right to choose.
Early on, he did it without, like, he did it peacefully, and then eventually just gets to the point where he just starts killing people to get them. Like, indiscriminately.
Yeah, he's just gone insane.
Well, he is also probably being ripped
Yes.
apart by how many core flames at that
Even
point.
if it is futile. And the world is just a divine joke.
Which is probably why his face is all
When
cracked.
I
and really
walk
has, like,
into
a
the
galaxy in it
destruction
when you take
ridden
off
by
his
the gods
mask.
with my own two legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle, the Traveler and the Scholar fulfilled their fates once again. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember all this. In the endless darkness, for no reason. A voice always
how many
lingered
of
by my ear.
the hologram people were there?
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
Was it one for each?
Among which even life itself holds little value.
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Like from when, inside the tree?
The stories in the hologram deck looking thingy. Yeah.
In the tree?
Well, the area where, you know, chopped off.
Oh, like how many, like, history crystals were there?
Yeah.
8, and then the final one, why?
We've lived through 3 of them now, I think.
Are you sure? Because, like, Anaxa was on his own, wasn't with Cypher in one of them. And then Cypher was with him and the other, but...
Yeah, but
Reduced
remember
to
that
ashes.
one of them was...
Such a familiar
Yes.
end. It happens in every journey. Always the same.
Oh, time to read again. Eternal recurrence number 134. Subject Castellana's 103rd attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Decision wait. Decision weight for avoid sacrifices of past companions approaching 0.00018. Over synchronicity risk detected. Life cycles of the 12 houses. Twice as terminated. Subject Castellana regressed. Eternal recurrence 5,297. Subject Castellana's 5,266 attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Termination. Regressed. Subject strategy now nearly identical to Eternal Recurrence number 42. Mind function degradation detected with possible irreversible damage. Administrator directive received. No more prompts about the risk of mind function damage. The administrator's like, stop telling me about his fucking mind. I already know it's busted. We already know he's breaking. Jesus. Has failed.
He's breaking Jesus?
Breached the Scepter's core. Failed. Terminated. 46,614th time. Failed. Regressed. Failed. Regressed. Failed. Regressed. Failed. Regressed. Failed and regressed, and we're now already at 108,641 resets. With him trying 108,610th times to breach the Scepter's core layer. Eternal recurrence 108,642. That goes by so quick, I can't even fucking read it. The fuck is... 108,642nd Eternal Recurrence.
You don't look so good, Deliverer.
Even after going through 108,642 cycles. Mighty, your name for me has never changed.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
Yeah.
What?
I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle.
Deliverer.
After that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since. It always ends up like this. Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot. And the only way to kill you.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
That's why he knows.
Never.
Then they died honorably, worthy of the name of strife. But there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
I have to remember how this feels. Remember that I was once human. Or else the destruction will completely consume me.
If you win, tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent.
Tattoos are telling
So
me
always
exactly
remember to give it your all and never slack off.
The 10th vertebrae of his spine.
Yep. Put the sword right between the two tattoos and you should probably kill him.
Yeah, like right here.
Yeah.
I'll keep that in mind. As always.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena, and the prize will be the flames of strife. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods' dying ramblings. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times.
Yes.
So you must understand, Facing the demigod of strife means there's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
I understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle. I, the last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife, salute you.
He's remembering every other time.
10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance.
And these probably represent his clones. Makes
That's
sense.
not even him anymore.
Well, no, this was Nikador, the Lance of Fury. This was when we originally took out the Titan of Strife to grab it. So it makes sense because it's not going to make us fight Mighty Mouse. They do this often. They'll have like they'll have like a filler character, and this actually makes sense.
For the next tomorrow.
I'm fine.
This is an actually really hard fight.
Conquer this world, or be conquered by me.
I'm assuming there's gonna be something that doesn't let my character die. Oh, okay. For the sake of fairness, let us go to the vaster battleground. It's like, here's your ult already, otherwise you're gonna lose.
And in my full glory, I salute you.
He looks like a fake character.
Well, the joke I've been seeing everywhere is if Archer meets Mighty Mouse, he's gonna immediately want to kill him because he'll remind him of Gilgamesh.
Well, exactly.
Not him. I'm talking about the guy I'm fighting right now.
This newborn sun, tear open the sky.
Merely an empty shell. Soul substance.
To do my E, I have to charge these, which is why I do the other one
The old
first.
sun's embers.
Fair.
Hail the new world's dawn.
Usually it's quicker to do that one, which will cause like you to get more, but it depends on how many enemies are on the field. I'm curious on fuck it.
Quench the flames with blood. Remember his agony.
I will merely an empty shell. A scorching soul substance.
I grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash.
But it doesn't take me out of it because usually that would take me out of the
Tear
ult.
open the sky.
But obviously because I have to solo the fucking thing, it won't take me
Empty
out.
shell. Is that all?
If you can deliver.
I've rarely seen this attack when I fight fight this boss properly. I kill him too fast.
To scorch your own
I'm just doing this because I want it to be even.
Is that all?
Branded with Strife's name.
Oh no, you stole my soul. Whatever will I do? Alright, just drop a
Hail
planet
the
on
new
you.
world's dawn.
Mighty Mouse. Let strife decide the outcome.
Wait,
He's a pretty tough
what?
fight if he can survive a planet.
Sorry?
Pretty tough if he could avoid getting crushed by a planet. Also,
Let this burn. Your curse of immortality.
think the main thing is that the killing blow has to be
your
the
next
head blow
life.
blade as well.
I shall once again.
If you kill him in any other way, then it won't work. It won't count.
Deliverer, I wish you eternal victory.
The 108,642nd core flame of strife fell into the fire. Yet the shadows of the black tide still loomed, and pain and despair spread across distant lands. The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed, even if it meant burning this body to ash.
Okay, so that number is actually going down. It's on screen too quick to read, but it is going down. The 2 millionth one.
No matter how bright the sun is, there are still places it cannot reach.
Don't watch me have to kill
Moreover,
Cass, please.
The sun you bear is both cold and blinding. A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the nether realm of the next life.
Golden blood is born from the destruction. We have long since lost the right to seek warmth.
Notice his voice getting gravelier and deeper.
Feeding the flames. Can we melt that hopeless future?
Allow me to ask, how many core flames do you carry now?
Too many.
24,041,183.
Such a heavy burden. So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
No matter. I will
Tragic
bear
firewood.
this burden as long as you hand over the core flame of death.
I must refuse. As the demigod of death, I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
But this way, the past, present, and future will never again suffer unnecessary death.
Unnecessary death, indeed. You are not the Finan I know. Please turn back.
Because he exists in every iteration,
Don't let the absurd
too.
and unjust fate of yours come to pass.
Yep.
This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
In the end, still, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
How painful.
Oh god, it's gonna make me fight Cass.
I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated.
Ooh, wait, I wonder if
Even
it's gonna make me go through
Cathay
all the
cannot shape
bosses
all
in that
things
case,
at
but
will.
all the bosses
Nor can they dictate the fate of
representing
all
all our
life.
friends.
No one can shoulder the balance of
Probably.
life and death alone.
That makes sense.
Not even a god. And it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death. I am the Hand of Shadow, Casterus, the demigod of death. Listen closely, deliverer from days past. Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their muddy depths.
Yep, there it is.
What?
What? Caster's
At this
Hand of Shadow.
crossroads of life and death, the giant dragon is but a shattered shell.
Because this is what we
I will
fought in
still fight,
3.2.
defending what hope remains.
3.1 is what we just fought. So I guarantee it's gonna end with us fighting Aquila.
It's time to temper myself. The new world will arrive!
I ask you to rest here!
Allow me to refuse. I must transform my soul into a raging fire. Must burn that idol of destruction to the ground.
All of this.
This will get me more, so I'll actually be doing this.
Little future.
Unlike the last one where it was easier to do Q. Or more financial, like more.
Remember this agony.
Smarter to do Q, I don't know.
Quench the flames with blood. Branded with Strife's name. With the old sun's embers, hail the new world's dawn. Quench the flames with blood.
I'm gonna speed up just a little bit.
There.
I can't keep him here.
Yeah, these fights shouldn't take too long though.
With this newborn sun, tear open the sky. A scorching hatred. Quench the flames with blood.
Like when it's her attacking, I'll speed up. It's when he attacks, it's usually a situation where voice lines will show up with at certain.
I grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash.
And
The flames in his
right
body are not strong enough. With the old sun's embers, hail the new world's dawn.
Even if I can't win, I must try.
Then let this be a tribute.
I like these
to
like
your
special scenes.
million
These don't happen.
struggles Fought time and time again. With this newborn sun, tear open the sky.
Reaction, just drop a planet on her.
Wake up,
Yep.
lost one. See that the firelight in the darkness is not.
The core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly. What a brilliant flame. It should shine upon all. Light the path ahead. And illuminate the dawn of Amphorius that's to come. 2,000,000.
This fucking
3,432 cycles.
This fucking
24 million.
This whole planet is such a bitch.
184 core flames. As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away.
And as you could tell, like I assumed, this entire patch is very, very fine on focused.
You don't say.
29 million left.
Why is there so much left?
The number keeps getting exponentially larger. Last time it was 31 out of 33 million of them left. Now we're on the 4 million and first. Oh, we're back to talking to this fucker?
You're here. As always.
'Cause he always starts here.
You're still lingering. Deep within me. Never fading away.
Because you haven't completely abandoned hope. Am I right? You're still waiting for a miracle. For the true hero to come and save us.
See, The hero within
If
voice
that
for
thread
him
of hope exists,
doesn't sound
it must
naive,
come from beyond this
but he
world,
doesn't sound broken like this one.
from the true starry sky.
Like the hero within doesn't sound naive like Phenom, but does not sound broken like Castellana. It's like the in between, what he needs to eventually become, I'm assuming.
But if it's just a traveler with no connection to Emphorius, they may not understand our struggles, nor be willing to join this fight.
Because I haven't showed up yet either.
Your thoughts are wavering. The mark of destruction is
He's
deepening.
going through these 4 million
But even within the gods' cold calculations,
and has not run into me
unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge. So, never forget what set you on this path.
I do like
How
the
many
idea that he
times
starts
has
here
it been?
every single time.
Remind me again. My memory is a bit fuzzy.
4 million. Exactly.
Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever.
Yeah, that means he has what? 4 times 12, that's...
When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the same impression. The destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world, this wretched prison. I thought that was it.
He has
The
48
ultimate power
million
which
core flames
nothing
inside
could
him right now.
surpass. And yet now, this
So I was doing the
fragile
math
body
and
holds
also...
a staggering 48 million core flames.
I was doing the math while also listening, so
I suppose it won't be long. Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years before it's reduced to nothing but charred, crumbling bones.
The Flame Reaver.
And when that happens, your long struggle will finally come to an end.
No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going.
Mind sharing it with me?
Dude, his voice. Josh is such a good VA.
In every new cycle, the new me is born. All I have to do is push the next Finant to the end of the world. And then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. Take my flames, my memories, and carry on the path I started.
He literally plans on
Bold
this
plan,
going on forever.
But risky. What if, one day, the next you refuses to follow the same path? How can you ensure the continuation of the cycles?
If it were Professor Anaxa or Aglaya in my place, maybe they'd come up with something smarter.
It's fine, you can become smart after
Unfortunately, I don't have a
this many
backup
years.
plan. I have no choice but to bet everything on the next Finant. And trust that he makes the same choice I did. But even in this wretched prison, luck is still sometimes on my side. Because I never forget what set me on this path.
Wait, you mean...
Ever since I committed to this plan, not once, in millions of cycles, has there ever been an exception.
Oh, that was a quick one. We're now down to 99.9 million. There you go. You were asking why there's so many. We just jumped like 20 million. Don't worry, this game knows how to do storytelling.
It does. It's just I want to go to bed.
The 23rd million, 570,000th time.
Can do this, Lord Finant. As the demigod of the sky, a healer of Twilight Courtyard. I will heal you. And then...
And also my assumption was
black
right.
tide. It's consuming you. You can't hold out much longer. Demika, hand over the core flame. Let's put an end to this suffering.
Now, that
In this
just
one,
won't do.
she gets taken over by the
A
black tide,
healer
apparently.
should stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. Shouldn't they?
Hyacinthia.
Oh, great.
I swear, your deaths won't be in vain. Just as they have never been.
The glitchiness is insane. You'll bear the blazing sun until hero ignite that primal sun. Hello, Hyacinth.
I believe in you. You are the Chrysos heir of world bearing. The one who can lead us. Lead this world. It's just... I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders, part of that warmth that should come from you, from an ordinary person. So
My humanity is indeed just a flicker compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
even so, don't cast it away.
I'm eating a samosa.
Never have. I have kept everyone's wishes close to my heart. Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that every time I return to the start, it devours me in an instant. Each cycle, it's your wishes that guide me to the end, that pass the flames to the next me. Over and over and over again.
Damn.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind.
Jesus, that's a grim...
But what about you?
That's a grim, like, picture to paint.
What about your wishes?
He's so much bigger than
The
her.
wishes of all the countless versions of you.
You gotta keep in mind, every single one of these people that have gone up
Orcus
against him has probably been terrified.
That's how it is. Without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it? The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation.
I'm assuming that's... I'm hoping that was meant to be it. It wasn't just rendering
Lost
it
the
late.
chance to ever be yourself.
Now that
I can't tell if it rendered in later if that was
is an
supposed to happen.
unexpected revelation. Then I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
No. An empty flame saves no one. But I still believe in you, Deliverer.
Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight. I'm neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall. The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself. And then, may the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphorius, a rosy-fingered dog.
The hardest fight of Amphorius time.
Its warmth
Oh,
still lingers.
Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight. That's really funny. Oh, it was
Deliverer,
Minol.
please, open your heart to me.
Oh, it just altered for me.
Let this blazing sun fill the sky with golden fire.
This is the third phase of the weekly boss that they added. Which makes sense, because this is the third phase is like the version of it that got taken over by the Black Tide and lost its mind, and she was apparently on the verge of being taken over by the Black Tide.
Tear open the
Hyacinthia, I mean.
Yeah, I figured it was Hyacinthia, not this weird bird.
I get
Quench
more
the
from doing
flames
this, so
with
we're gonna do
blood.
this route again.
Await the lightless end. Strife's name.
It hurts. The fire. Burning.
This one I'm gonna not speed it up at all because I'm sorry, the animations from this boss is so cool.
Remember this agony.
There is a music back track, by the way. Like a pretty interesting one, if I remember correctly.
Okay.
It's fine.
The old sun's embers. Hail the new world's dawn.
I literally just did this boss proper like last night. It was pretty fucking badass.
Quench the flames with blood. Celestial fury. Feel the blood-red sky. Strife's name. This newborn sun. Tear open the sky. The scorching hatred. Do you feel? Quench the flames with blood. History. Lost in twilight. Remember this agony. Let the sky merge with all this world's suffering. Like the old sun's embers, hail the new world's dawn.
Tell this boss is taking a lot more.
A scorching hatred. Do you feel it now? Soul and substance. Celestial fury! Await the lightless end! I will never yield to such a fate. Quench the flames with blood.
Paid in Venice.
What?
You paid in Venice.
Is that what you caught the Titan whispering?
Yep.
Tear open the sky.
Sure.
You must arrest Venice.
Oh?
Farewell, Hyacinthia.
Okay, good. That one was at 50%, not 30. I feel like we would have been there for a while.
Your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash. But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
The core flame rose. The sky fell. The 23,570,000th cycle came to an end. And this time, the end of the flame chase remained the same as ever. From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. So pure it consumed all in its path. This was the end of the world, and the start of the next. For a moment, saw the destruction of the universe.
It's also insane that he's literally seen the apocalypse that many
being
times.
known as Iron Tomb.
Yep.
Its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun. Is this Amphorius's wrath? If its choice has already been made, if fate is set in stone, I will still never yield to it. 23,570,000 cycles.
Bro, his voice.
282,840,000 core flames. No more chasing is
The
needed.
funny thing is, his VTuber model is
And now,
so unfitting to
I
this
am the
fucking
fire
voice.
at the end of the long night.
What is it? Just a
The flame chases in
A
some
pink
quiet
femboy
walk through
clown.
a sea of flowers. It's a revolution.
What?
An all-consuming transformation.
I love Josh so
And if
much.
destruction is the only way,
His VTuber
then
model
let
though is a
me be
pink
the one to
femboy
step
clown.
across the ashes of the old world.
I heard you.
Burn
I just refuse to
endlessly.
understand it.
Until another dawn rises on the distant horizon.
Josh is so.
Bringing the true dawn.
I think to build on it more, Josh and Molly, the voice of Sealer, are like really close friends. If that helps you understand. One eternal recurrence before the end of the world.
One.
AK the one we show up in, right?
I hope so. If this was like the one before you guys, then we'll have to replay the entirety of this chapter.
Nope, this is the last recurrence.
33,550,337. This is the cycle you're about to enter.
Imagine it is like, okay, now play the entirety of Amphorius again.
Memories are flooding in.
You
Countless
get the-
versions of myself.
It's just a
I've
loop.
stood here, facing the same choice.
Wait, so this is Baby
They
Final.
all needed a moment, just like you do. To stop, to breathe, to process the weight of 1,000,000 lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and struggle. And just like them, you will carry those memories and that fire into the chaos of rebirth.
Wait, so is this our final then?
I must go
Maybe.
and bear this burden. I must say goodbye to you. And then fight the destruction with destruction.
Yes, that's always the decision you make.
I will burn and fade away. I will become the flame reaver of this life and keep my promise to Cyrene. I will kill gods and comrades alike and steal the core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep my purpose in mind. I will stop Aranova. I will find the next me and make him carry on this futile endeavor of 30 million lifetimes.
Looks like you're ready. Then I should be going too.
Where are you going? You only exist in my heart. There's nowhere else for you to go.
Do you remember what she said?
There I am.
The dreams you had as children. The deliverer in the prophecies. A real, living, breathing person. You finally found her.
Hi.
Friend.
I'm being pulled into your
I
memories.
see. You were there all along. I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. This is my flame chase journey. You were never meant to
So
be
I
a
was the
part of it.
hero the entire time, the deliverer that he wanted to be.
You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Amphorius' fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. And all these countless lifetimes you've spent, it's all been for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it?
What is Finon gonna? What is Caslana
Millions
or
of
Finon or whatever the
cycles,
fuck
I've
you
said
want to call it
goodbye
gonna
to
do
each and every one of you.
after the events of Amphorius?
Yet nothing ever changes.
Die.
Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to becoming pure rage. A vessel of hatred.
Oh damn.
Edge.
I never had a choice.
I understand.
Nah, he joined.
You always had a
He joined
If you are to
Astral
keep
Twist.
the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path.
With all his
But this
trauma.
time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint but undeniable. The shape of dawn.
The shape of dawn.
Breaking through the eternal night.
That's what they see on the horizon. Ignore the boat. It doesn't exist.
There's just a raiding vessel of Vikings. It's like
The fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with.
Do you remember? In that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel. Each of you weighing what you held dearest. What weighed more than the fate of the world? And when hesitation took hold, the answer you sought from me. What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed. Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart, do you still remember it?
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade, you arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment. In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation.
My age-old pose, hand on my heart.
Your chest is now the mark of a hero. If I
Kind of
choose to
always has
step
been,
through that
but
door
sure.
and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions. Then the world we leave behind, this world, my home, where hope still lingers.
He makes weird noise, like his
Will
body.
you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb.
No.
Save the world we love. And rewrite its doomed fate.
Wait, what? What's it asking me?
Yeah, to reset this chapter again and play it over.
Or take on the fate of carrying all of them. That will be the dawn of Amphorius.
Good. In that case, even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers. So, if she takes on the weight of the whole world, she'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn. One will step into the future.
Wait, so am I taking
One
his...
will remain in the past.
Oh. Am I taking his 33 million resets then?
If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker,
you just go insane.
Perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken.
And I already have a Stellaron in my body.
If
What's...
you can stop Iron Tomb
however
from ever
many of
being
those core
born,
flames?
then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain. It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
And for reference, that's almost 400 million core flames. Probably is 400 million core flames. I only calculated 33 million. Not the however many numbers. Go fight for the future. Fight on. Leave the world to me. Fight on. Let's both be the deliverer. Fight on.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend.
It's still so
The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart finally steps into the light. Here, at the end of this long flame chase journey. Cyrene, a page never seen before has just been turned. Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back to your side. And I will walk the unfinished path, just like the countless versions of me before. Unwavering as always.
I'm assuming this is probably how we're gonna meet Saridra and Hysolins or whatever in the next patch, is probably by starting at the beginning of the cycle ourselves instead of fight on the eternal recurrence end. End. It's the end.
Will you be the blazing sun?
How many recurrences did it take? We don't know.
Even if all of you burns to ash.
Without hesitation, I will bear this world until my body turns to dust. Remember this moment. Remember your friends who never lived to see the world's end. Remember their final wishes.
I haven't actually gotten to see him in this form proper on the screen, and oh my god, it looks so good.
Yep.
The like fucking 8-winged angel type motif as well. Or is that is that 8?
I don't know. It's more.
It's
Let
multiple
the
wings.
purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes. Let it consume you. Fuel you. Until it burns away the false sky above. Fine. If I can defy fate,
probably.
then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
His name is Kefali Keslana. But no, apparently his name is Kaus Keslana.
Take it.
Or it's just Keslana.
Everything I bear. Keep on burning. As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end.
Ow.
There's the Aeon of Destruction. Cool anime girl. Transformation. Dope anime girlfriend. Transformation. Oh hey Brett. I'm just holding them. It's like, okay, you're okay, man.
Take it, Trailblazer. May this blood be like gold, and never tarnish.
Eh.
Is it finally over?
It's far from over, Batsy boy. I actually have no idea.
I have to time travel tomorrow morning.
What do you mean you have to time travel?
I'm going to a
Farewell,
place
Trailblazer.
that's in the past.
This is where I fulfill my final destiny. The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now.
What if
It
our city's
belongs
like
in
a
the hands of
big
someone
attraction?
far more fitting. Someone like you.
What? Okay, so I've taken the prophecy of Deliverer.
Zlana.
Good for you.
The name of one who bears chaos does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefali, and a symbol of all heroes. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks.
Apparently I'm the Pale Dawn.
May the name accompany you in my place, in the epic you
Well, you are
write with your
pale.
own hands.
I am very pale, yes.
Another attempt, another failure.
Just give up, Linus.
I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history. But I will still place the choice before you.
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336th ending.
Damn. How is that a perfect number? Like, there's gotta be something about that number, right?
It could just be, I don't know, someone's phone number.
Perfect number.
But he's saying it's a perfect number and how poetic.
You and I both
He is
know
crazy,
the
though.
truth. In all these millions of futile endeavors, Amphorius has never changed.
I could look it up, but...
If the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence your searing rage and embrace your fate with dignity?
I'll look it up while it's going through it. Just let me write down the number first. Okay.
Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Fine. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture?
Fracture? No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives, and I remember every conversation before every choice here.
Apparently 33,550,336 is the 5th perfect number. Which is a positive
That is
integer that
a-
equals the sum of its proper divisors. In the case of 33,550,336, the sum of its proper divisors are also that number.
Okay.
Closely tied to Mersenne primes and the Euclid-Euler theorem.
Yes. Words that I definitely know.
Its significance comes from its classification as a perfect number and its connection to the Mersenne primes and the Euclid-Euler theorem.
You said that already.
Yeah.
hit the play button,
Oh, Amphorius looping that many times means it's a perfect loop. That's pretty much what it boils down to. Anyways.
And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive. Uninspired. If you had any hope of breaking me, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric. You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here we are. The score, 33,550,336 to 0. So tell me, Lycurgus, who's the real loser here?
His full name is Lycurgus.
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world. I can wait for you at the end of history another billion times, and another billion after that.
You ready for those other billion times?
You will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit if you wish, but we both know the moment that score shifts from 0 to 1.
You lost.
That is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova.
He sounds like Am from I Have No Mouth Dream.
Your incompetence
Ooh, fine honor,
disappoints me.
Lagus.
But what
Laga.
truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness. Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods for foolishness?
Who is the one shackled in chains? It is me. I am stuck here. Please help.
Perhaps you're right.
I wish to leave.
Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. But even so, I will never accept the mercy of your release. Because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me. And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice?
Nothing's keeping you here. You
What
know?
right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
Oh, did he just behead Lagus again?
Probably.
You know this is pointless. You can't kill me.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet.
Also, his hair went from gray to gold, like blonde.
Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations.
God, it's hot. Sorry.
In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every
It is very
Titan.
warm.
Golden
He is
blood
currently
ran
burning
down
with
my fingers.
thousands.
Divine fire seared
mean
through my
millions.
nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured. In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured.
The only friend he's
The
had the entire time is
100,000th
us.
cycle. The destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still endured. In the 23,570,000th cycle, This time, I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest. Different from the obsession with deliverance. By its faint glow, once again, no, countless times again, I endured. Now,
I find it funny to imagine that like he remembers every single incarnation.
Ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant. That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless
More
brethren,
insane, I should
dragged
say.
into
He's
existence
crazy.
against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this
normal
world's
people,
suffering and
it's poetic.
despair, fused into the purest hatred, the fiercest rage.
He's lived how many lives at this
No,
point?
you arrogant fool!
Nanook, thank you. That's the
You think we
Aeon of
were born
Destruction's
to
name.
only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn! If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything. And grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash.
He's talking a lot like a Lord Ravager. Warning, warning, warning. Experimental anomaly detected. Subject Castellana failed to load into buffer zone. Memory dump irregularities detected. Illegal references. Undeclared objects. Unhandled methods. Uncaught exceptions. Anomaly detected. Structured energy. I do a good voice acting there. 6. Oh, there's the number counting up. This is an interesting cutscene. This might be what they posted to YouTube, because I could see this being posted to YouTube. Because this looks like one of the animations, the animatics that they used to do.
This is what it feels like to run on a treadmill.
Yeah, this is probably definitely what they posted to YouTube the day this patch came out, by the way.
But spoiler much?
Uh-huh.
Are you ready, Nanook? I brought you destruction!
Nanook is the Aeon of Destruction. That is it. This is so hyped, though. We're watching anime now.
Yeah. I'd watch
a Hoyo anime, yeah. Bro, listen to the music. And he's fucking hot, of course. Okay, this is dope as fuck. Trust me, your sentiment on you would watch an anime made by Hoyo is not unshared. Fucking song, bro. I was wondering why his like ultimate had like a bunch of glitchy stuff with it, but it makes sense now after playing this. Is that all the different forms of himself?
Yep.
Why does this kind of remind me of Cyberpunk Edgerunners a little bit?
I was gonna say the same thing.
Bro, the old black wig. What the fuck? Okay, you know what else this reminds me of? This reminds me of, like, what an anime of how time the Grim Reaper could look like.
Yeah.
This is so good. But also, this, I guarantee this is what they probably posted on YouTube the day the patch came out, which is insane. Like, that is some major fucking spoilers to drop within 12 hours of your patch.
Also, he hurt the god.
Yeah, he hurt Nanook. Doesn't matter, it immediately heals, but...
The fact that he got that close to hurt him, though.
That is true.
Only 8,000 billion or more tries to go.
Oh, and then it's him as a child. Because the cycle restarts.
My wish? My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
My wish is to stop falling in this void.
If I can't fulfill them,
Then send them on to tomorrow.
Like, I'm releasing this on YouTube the same day as the patch was wild work, Hoya.
Yeah, also the whole, if I can't fulfill my wish, then I'll do it tomorrow. That's called procrastination. It's something I'm very good at.
Your heart harbors wrath.
Radmannotes.wav.
You yearn to destroy everything. You bore the gaze of an eon and lived. You have stepped onto destruction's path. It is born at the end of every path that the possibility of new paths being born is ended. It burns away all in the cosmos who rule. That the rules of the cosmos be destroyed. I have prepared a present for you, Nikos 864. It is a wrath called Finan.
Born in the experimental grounds of Aeons and Forest.
At the beginning of the experiment, there were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations. After endless simulations, only this one rose above the rest. After 33,550,336 iterations, now his fury has grown to be without equal.
So Lygus is the admin, obviously.
This is a matter of considerable interest to me.
That's what it is.
This pure hatred is the final root of the equation. But there is another variable. The nameless from beyond the sky. Also a pathstrider of destruction. I give thanks for her arrival, allowing Amphorius to turn once more. But after fate has begun to turn, her existence will only become an unpredictable variable. Perhaps the time to take the stage has come. Grow in peace until it is time to break free from your cocoon.
I forgot what its name is, but I'm assuming the final boss is probably another weekly.
Unwelcome
it's gonna probably be
audience
this iron,
members.
whatever.
You need not worry. If you do not mind, I will personally get rid of them for you.
Oh god. Visitor verification blank. Overall protocol engaged. Access approved.
I think he's a wee bit too into his job.
Confirm.
Man sounds like he's about to bust. Well,
I'll be
talking.
waiting for you
Well,
in something.
Jesus.
What the fuck? Welcome back, Anhura. Retrieving experimental data. Update complete. OMI 13 experimental progress 99%. Log updated. Why am I all of a sudden on a computer? Locating entry Nikos 496 content refreshed. What the fuck is happening? And then that was Cyrene. I wonder who these ones are, but whatever. Experimental signal routine logging of 12 factors to support Iron Tomb's deep learning process. Who are you? Track reason. Primum mobile critique, notice logic, several priority approaches 0. This electrical signal exhibited mutated anomalies as the first individual to uncover the truth and enforce. Its evolution rate is extremely unpredictable. Its behavior also demonstrated the possible self-destructive inclinations of inertia when the path is seeking answers. This was an Exagoras. This was Castries. Primum mobile piece. Critique piece. No, highly suppresses deviant behavior, so decisions are based on the principle of minimal disturbance. In the later stage of iteration, the Death Titan as a single entity split into symmetrical selves, becoming two factors. In this cycle, however, the two factors experience profound identity divergence. The threshold of equilibrium was breached and tipped towards destruction. Orxis, track trickery, primum mobile desire, so this is Cypher. No, operates based on primal instinct with self-gratification as the sole priority solution. This electrical signal, when in action, displayed a severe dissonance between its altruistic behavior and its primum mobile, even culminating in self-destruction. As the simulated path of elation, it walked into self-erasure once reaching its end. Damn. So, Cass was supposed to simulate equilibrium. Cypher, aha, obviously. Elation. Obviously, Anaxa's erudition. Track time, primum mobile, current location unknown. That one's the track. That one was supposed to be like remembrance. Track world bearer, primum multiple hatred. Note, intracognition is null, responds only to destructive stimuli. If its hatred drew the gaze of Nanook upon its individual being, proving it has already become the most perfect factor of destruction. Yeah, so his hatred, he had so much hate in his heart, that's why Nanook showed up, and then when Nanook showed up, he attacked him.
Oh.
Because only certain things will draw the gaze of an Aeon, just like how we've drawn the gaze of 4 Aeons now.
Well, eventually it'll be all of them.
It will eventually be all of them. Aha, the elation, he just does it on a whim. Aha just gazes upon things because he finds it funny. And makes it, like...
Well, to be fair, it isn't his name.
Literally, like, the Aeon of Elation will literally... So there's two paths that follow the Elation, technically. One that is the Masked Fools, and the other one is the Mourning Actors. And they actually are against, like, the Elation. But because he just finds it funny, he makes them into Emanators because he finds it funny. Even though they're actively trying to destroy him. Anyways, but it refused to put Darren Nova, though resetting the experiment, it transformed its memories and core flame to its next self, thus forging the eternal recurrence to ensure Iron Tomb would never have to metamorphose and affect the cosmos. At the end of the dead loop, it attempted to destroy itself through destruction, create a logical vulnerability in the world-bearing path. It has now been merged by Iron Tomb. So that's that. Anomaly log. Ripples of past revelry gone. Mem, an unlocked electrical signal dependent on the external data about Anhra, growing through the path of remembrance. At the end of that loop, experience changed Philia, but the mother body memory data was lost for unknown reasons. Directive collect data, intonation, deep analysis, target conclusion, analysis, error, target lost. Forgotten years, records that are completely missing from logs, presenting blank spaces and enforced history, never turning readable. These anomalies recur sporadically and randomly across recurrences and show signs of increase. The exact cause remains unknown. figure, more a heroic figure born from imaginations of Nikos and Philia, it is believed to be a sign of approaching the intelligence singularity as the two begin to learn what it meant to be a real life form and tried to reach that goal. After the Astro Express arrived, the hero within began to converge with the Trailblazer. The image's resemblance to the Trailblazer is striking. This is a questionable matter, for it is not a natural result of the experiment. The exact cause remains unknown. A recursive feedback loop triggered by two signal clusters within the so I'm assuming this is the like staff, like this is the experiment computation, like whatever the computer program is. Yeah, it's like .exe. Designed to stall the experiment, Nikos wielded the power of destruction to erase Philia's existence from Fjords, introducing a logic breach in the track of time, and then infused the catalyst of remembrance within the 12 core flames and regressed to an extrapolation process. Exact role remains unknown due to external variable interference. The eternal recurrence has now been broken. The experiment enters its final phase. Intrusion variables. March is listed here. We're reading that one last. Dunhun. A nameless from the Astro Express, a scion of permanence, an external variable that accidentally entered the recursive loop. Directive pinpointed his location, failed to locate his coordinates. Conclusion, subject has exited M4S negative, detected, conclusion error. Anhura, nameless from the Astro Express, entered the recursive loop, also prostrate of destruction. They resonate with the 12 factors. In the recursive cycle, this entity assumed the vacant role in the time track and successfully guided Nikos beyond the intelligence singularity. The external recurrence has been broken. The experiment has reached its terminal stage. Override command authorized. Granted access to Anhura. I'll be waiting for you in the past. March 7th. Everything's redacted. Unknown entity intrusion redacted. Initiating scan conclusion. No anomaly detected. So someone will be waiting for us in the past. Oh my god, there's so much more. I'm not gonna read all of this, but...
Well, I'm going to bed, so it was a pleasure streaming with you.
Again, I'm not reading all of this, but... M4A seg of heroes.exe, mem.exe, access granted. What the fuck is this? Oh great, more shit to collect. Oh, it's this again. This is the book. Yeah, I'm not going through that. What the fuck? Oh my god, the time on that was actually right. Interesting. Oh.
Wake up! Wake up! Buddy! Wake up!
Hi, Mem.
You're finally awake. That's a relief. We were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. It's lucky we found a safe place. Now, I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. But before we part, there's something I need to tell you. Something very, very important. That's right! At this very moment, my memories are finally whole. After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus, little by little. You're smart. You must have a clue now. Or maybe...
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you? Not surprised at all, huh? That's because I'm simple at heart. No matter what form I take, I've always been true to myself. But I'm glad that I remembered in the end. This way, I'll have no regrets. Don't worry. We're not truly parting. Because I'm going to become a part of you. I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,550,336th Flame Chase journey. And forever reside in the heart of the Time Demigod. This way, you'll carry all that has come before, crossing time itself to reach the next cycle. My mission ends here. But looking back, I still feel lucky after all. Across 30 million Cyrenes. I was the first.
I was right.
And the only one who got
Obviously.
to finally meet you. So, believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another Cyrene waiting for you. And in the one after that, and the one after that. I will always be waiting.
Yeah, so Mem is Cyrene.
Saying all that, it can finally fade away in peace. And become a part of you, without even realizing it. We'd already taken a wonderful journey together. All the way to the world's end. Now take my
It'd be really
hand.
funny if Cyrene never becomes
Say every
playable.
farewell. And step forward into tomorrow. Go. Find the future Cyrene. And set out on another journey with her. Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long, okay? No need to say it out loud. This is enough for me. It's time to go,
Bye, Mem.
my dear friend. May your trailblazing journey always be accompanied by a cool breeze and rippling waves.
Bye, Mem. Or
And
Cyrene.
may the days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff. Forever warm, forever gentle.
Okay.
Now, let's turn to the next page.
Oh. Cutscene
A
time.
page that exists because of you.
Wakey, wakey, aids and wakey.
Is this a meeting ordained by fate? Or
Oh, this was the
a long
this
overdue
was the original
reunion?
Amphorius trailer. That was in the original Amphorius trailer. Oh my god. Okay. Should stay tuned to find out what happens. Yep, that's the end. We reached it. So is this actually a? Oh, this is an actual location we can explore. That's nice. Celestial disorder. What? Let's go look around, guys. God, the leg. Time to collect chests.
Looks good.
So I'm starting from this location.
Is that all?
We'll do puzzle. We're finally done 3.4 story. Nice. Oh. What the? Okay. There. God. It just stresses me out being that close to it.
Looks good.
Oh, you little shit. It's weird that I can view Finon's memories. Oh, this is his mom. Huh. There we go. I got there.
Is that all? Looks good. Is that all?
If I see them, I'll grab them, but...
Looks good.
I'm assuming there's probably only 10 in this location. Hello. I always knew she was gonna be Bim. I don't need to keep talking to her. I got what I needed.
Check it out! Doesn't this scarecrow look just like you? I spent ages observing just to get it right.
So it just does different things over here, I guess. Fucking knew you were gonna show up again. Zagreus, give me my shit. I didn't think I'd have the authority to do that yet. Oh damn, 3?
Is
Thanks,
that all?
Bart. We're just doing some collection. Oh. I need to go. Like I have to be on this one when it goes down. Or hold on, what if I just delay even longer here? ends there, and I can't get down. I have to have it end on orange, but I need 2 sections where it's on the... which would be here. Yeah, because I would have to be moving off of this one over there. Ow. One second, I'm just looking it up. I can't be arsed. Left, left, down, up, down, left. There we go. Makes sense, I guess. Didn't even have to touch it to begin with.
Is that all?
Did I look it up? Yes. Is that cheating? Technically, but I'm fucking lazy. So leave me alone.
Looks good.
So I guess this is an explorable location. That's because I came here, not in a memory, when time reset. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Oh my god, look at all the little memes. They're all dancing around. They're so adorable. I'm gonna go up first. Oh.
Is that all?
These are the last nymphs I have to get ever in this game, based on pouches and stuff. I feel like there's probably one somewhere over here, so I'm just looking.
Mimi, Mimi, Mimi.
I knew there would be another one up here. Great, this is great if y'all play and want to know where I'll go. Little guys, I'll be doing that right now. I just have a feeling there's probably a trophy for ringing all the bells, so let's go and ring all of them. I've done like this exact one before. the fuck is there so many? What? Ah. There. That works. That was the weirdest one I've had, because they were all like weirdly shaped. Like they were all different shapes. There was way too many than need be. Saw you. I was just assuming there's a trophy to ring every bell, I'll be honest.
Is that all?
I don't know, there's probably something for me to do, but... Descend to the lower floor. Oh, this is my house? Okay, now let's go check for the other two of these. I still need to check the remaining stuff at the other location that we unlocked, but I'll save that for a different stream. think I'm going to probably end stream shortly here. Take a break and then come back for come back later for the purposes of the Fate collab. I don't know if I would just want to pull or if I want to do the story or what though. That is to be seen. I didn't even see it. Just Elysia all the way the fuck over there. I love the old Garfield picture. Oh, it's on that. I see it from over there. Held Toronto. I'll do that in a second here. Pretty sure this is the last of the nymphs period. There's no more stands. Cause hold on. I'm gonna go up here quickly. And then we'll go to the title.
It's still early. Where to now?
Oops. Yeah, so if I like walk over here though, see, that's the last stand right there. I guess they could go into the cubbies as well, but that would suck. Apparently something's going on over in here, so I'm gonna just go check.
still early. Where to now?
ADHD.
I'm so parched.
What's up, future blue? Oh, so we had that one, but now we have this one. Disorder and Barosia. That exists outside temporal or casting the ties of base and within the fluctuates. Yes, that's in 7 hours, 43 minutes. So, 11 o'clock? Because 43 minutes from now is 4 in the morning, this is plus 7, yeah, so 11 o'clock is when this will drop. So I'm thinking maybe I'll probably go to bed, sleep. Oh, I'll get off regardless. I will see if I will stream before that, when that drops or not, in 7 hours. But till then. No, I encountered the deceased at Ares Elysiae, tear off the Flame Reaver's mask, take the torch past over 30 million eons, embark on the final journey to Aranova. Oh, my tinnitus. Which I guess these are probably for the fake line coming out. Let's check as I've written, which isn't even a book anymore. It is a computer. Chess Master Mark.
Who would win? A young...
What's Mr. Julius Farley best? What is that, us? Yeah, because it's Fleet for a Traveler. Prisoner of Flames. Healer of Light. Then we have Hysolins. Seismic Walking Dragon. Terravox. Which I think this is going to become Danny Boy. Mysterious Foreign Guest. Could be March or it's us. Okay, it is us.
Don't let...
Such Siren.
And when...
Mother, don't shut...
The within... Mother... But like... Day... Wait, they would have...
Wake up...
Master Monarch. This book is dedicated to blank. Okay, let's spam through all this. Y'all can always look at this on your own time. I'm just gonna spam through all of them real quick.
Who the
Mainly 'cause it can't be ours. Can't be ours.
on the she who the geek from the peep this who perhaps on the at the back of peep
Fancy.
the yet you the in that they and even the oat ever and the god just
I honestly
they
don't know what to talk about in terms of the main
that
story at
they
this point. Usually I would be right now. But I'm just shooketh, I guess. If that makes sense.
the
I was right about a few things.
Hi, sure.
Cyrene being Mem, for
Her
example.
the cat yet. The music of revelry until legend holds that they who bear the weight of a pillar shall one day return to where it stands. Those who tug at the earth shall end amongst the mountains. Those who sow dawn and dusk shall remain eternal in the sky. And she would once again return to the pitch-black sea. And she would once again sing her music alone. The myth peep it was just on that day, the dawn promised by the Skyfather shattered in haste. As the black tide surged, breaking through the walls with relentless grace. In a quaint yet exquisite courtyard, two bitter foes meet at journey's end. Their fates entwined in fate's regard. With no escape, no road behind. Not long ago, that's because I've just at last then before yet the girl there the courtyard, the dead the sky still burned.
I'm just updating
dark and
Marvel
low.
Rivals. I'm probably gonna play this.
Yet her
a bit.
words linked date.
I might play some Marvel Rivals before the Fate collab drops. Because it's currently on server maintenance right now.
Alone. Sheep.
Nothing is mightier than the sky. It holds countless wonders within its clouds, and each opening and closing of the eyes brings dawn and dusk.
In that painted world, the girl, Celiosi's eyes glowed, watching her father, steel-clad and unyielding, cross the land beneath the searing sun. But the girl known as Hyacinth recalled her father's fragile light in the dark, the journeys into lands unknown, marked by endless sunlit days and restless winds.
The sky is the gentlest of all. It watches over all things with compassion, showering them with soft rain and morning light.
And within the frame of that image, the one called Celiosi bore fury in her gaze.
Sorry, I know
within, but in
usually sped through it. I'm texting people.
This
because there's a chance I might stream some Marvel Rivals Season 3 after this. It's just that won't be for a couple hours before we then stream the what was it?
Fine.
That's
before we can then stream the
That is
Fate
fine.
Collab.
perhaps.
I don't know if I'll do the
Look
actual
at
Fate
that
Collab story, just because I've
Though
done
had
a lot
each
of story
his eye-
today,
I was-
and I'll be probably really tired by then.
Now, but his youth.
But I'm thinking we'll pull for
He
As long
Saber,
in an as for they make
and
thus,
do a
but
little
that
bit of
nobody.
the bird event. I'm thinking maybe start reboot up HSR on stream for about 10 o'clock, so that's about 6.5 hours from now, and then probably
The people like he had only he respond.
stream some of the
The
bird event as like kind of waiting room for
under
Saber
he
for
will
about
just
an hour.
indeed like a tear.
It is.
But he's this
could it be?
And then pull
Fear.
pull up for Saber.
the power.
I am.
But before
I don't want to do the
But
quest until
that
later,
humble
though.
ye the first
Whether I do the quest this weekend
rate his but
or
You
His
during the
teeth-
week
and
next
be-
week, we'll see.
no, but now fuel. But at the
Because I have
the
to go
truth
for a haircut this weekend, and I'll be probably playing a lot of Marvel Rivals Season 3
in
this weekend,
that.
so
But
we'll
were
just
he
see. That's not
but
to say I
there-
won't be streaming at all this weekend. It's just, if I am streaming, it will most likely be Marvel Rivals. Depends on the group.
this is all every the core. The young
I want.
they made the young sheep. But some they had
Go!
and it so but a the oh
And right after this, we'll be done.
the world has already forgotten that feast. 300 this the why was
It's
the girl at dawn
what if
bearing the
there's no
the girl but it she at the lies
Okay, there's Cypher finished. I think that's all of them now. Yep. There's no reason they should bug me now in this menu. Get all that. Perfect. But yeah, so for Saber specifically, we have, let's see here. Jesus. Yeah, so for Saber specifically, we have almost 200 pulls ready for her. So it'll be a good little pull sesh right before. So we'll see. But until then, I think I'm going to, well, no, I'm gonna, hold on. I was gonna end stream, but we're gonna just do a wee bit of, I don't know, do I want to do the dailies? We'll do this when I get on in a little bit. This will still be up. Yeah, so I'm gonna end right now. Until then, hope you guys had a good stream, and I will see you literally later today. if not in a few hours for Marvel Rivals Season 3, I will see you in about 7 hours when we go back to HSR. Till then, have a good night, and let's see if there's someone to raid. You know what? Yeah. I was debating not raiding anyone because none of my friends are on, but we will find someone to raid. Someone that's in English, ideally. This person looks like she's been
Surprising.
That's like how many?
Yeah, this person looks like she's only been streaming for about an hour, so sure. We'll rate her. Cause why not? Alright. Well, it was great having you guys today. Until next time, I hope you guys have a good night, or well, have a good time zone, whatever one that may be.